Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Skadoodle, it's good to see you, man. Red carpet experience here in North America as well. You like this little intro?
Yeah, we're getting the real VIP experience here with the red carpet. We have a couple NA fans here supporting us with the walking up to the arena. It's nice.
Now you're going to have a lot of love in this arena, right? You've got the American crowd on your side. You feel like they're going to match Boston levels, maybe get even more crazy?
Boston levels are pretty insane. I wouldn't say it's going to get that high, but I definitely feel a lot of love from the NA crowd, so that'll be nice.
And how much of a show are you guys going to put on? We need a win for America right now.
Yeah, we're down here, down bad in NA right now. Maybe we'll take it out on the stream team, maybe, but we're going to try to have a fun show match and make it somewhat competitive, so we're not going to do anything crazy.
Gaules, you're looking good on the red carpet, my man. I got to ask you this. Are you ready to make everyone understand?
Will be an amazing game, but will be a hard one, right? They put a lot of pro players in the other side, but I'm very happy to be here, and amazing crowd, amazing event. Will be an amazing show.
It will be an amazing show. We're glad to have you here with us. But I got to ask, are you bringing the Brazilian fire? Are you bringing the Tribo to support you, to everyone to help you?
It's a long time that I'm not playing professional, but I will try make my best to put fire on the match.
Okay. That's what we want to see. And also, can you make this arena a library? Can you make everyone quiet? Because the Americans are going to be supporting the other team in a big way.
It will be hard, but I will try my best, and we have a good team too.
Who's leading this team?
Donna.
Okay, well, good luck.
She asked for infant, can I gel? We say, okay, sure.
She's got an excuse for bad stats now.
Yes.
Good luck, man. Thank you very much. Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the show match you have been waiting for on Championship Sunday. We got our stream team from around the world ready to enter this stage. And they're going up against Team USA. Favorites and faces that you know and love. Austin, how we doing? Oh, you guys have been amazing all weekend long. And today we need all your energy. We need everything from inside you. So right now, can you give me a hell yeah? Oh, I love it out here. Well, without further ado, let's get our team onto the stage to start with. From around the rest of the world, trying to take on the Americans, it's the Stream Team!
Hello, guys. Let's go. Watch party muna tayo na ano. Showmatch. Gold! Tayo si Ode. Watch party ko lang to. Showmatch. Ha? Type 2. Wala akong camera. Si Dono. Wala akong camera para makapag-usok. Kaya ka eh. Good. Si Gaules oh. Gaules. Yan, Gaules. Streamer na ka na. Brazil. Hindi ko kilala si ano eh. Si Shadow Kick tsaka si Evelyn.
So they are a bunch of misfits. They're streamers from around the world. They are seriously outmatched and certainly outskilled. So let's find out and see how they match up against Team USA!
Ay, naka-NVIDIA broadcast. Ayan na. My C9! Skadadi! Nothing! Grim, Illich, Nothing, Skadadi, tsaka si Guzman. Si Guzman din, hindi ko kilala eh. Alam mo anong background din eh. Wala. Pero dating mga pro lang naman si Gaules dating pro. Ha? Showmatch yan eh. Team USA versus Stream Team. That is. Tingnan ko yung background niya, no? Guzman. Background ni Guzman.
Well, it looks like America always needs help from Canada. We've got the creator of Counter-Strike joining Team USA. It's Guzman!
Gago. Kaya pala, sorry. Creator ng CS pala to. Si Guzman. My bad, sorry.
All right, let's get Oni up on the stage. Let's get Nothing up on the stage as
Who
well.
created Half-Life mode, Counter-Strike. Aray ko.
How you doing, man?
Sorry. Creator pala ng CS to. Si Guzman.
Nothing.
Si Nati.
Back on a big stage
CS.
in front of the home
C9 pala,
crowd.
C9.
What do you think of this, man?
Hey, this is an amazing event so far. Watching the fans in NA has been awesome. I'm just here to entertain with these guys, have some fun.
That's what it's all about. We want to see all that fun. One, do you think you can make this American crowd cheer for your team?
I don't know, bro. It's gonna be a tough one. It's an uphill battle. We got great opponents. We got great legends. USA legend. All right. Hey, come on, boys, come on. Hey, please. Okay. We thought we were going easy into this, but we may have to go crazy, bro. All right. We may have to lock in for this one.
Well, the boos have already started. Jordan, these are your people. This is your crowd. What's the last word you want to say to them before you go into the game?
Let's go.
All right, shake hands, take your seats, get yourself ready.
Cash sana, Cash. Please, map, Cash.
Well, it's
Ay,
very
boto pala to.
biased in this room. But guys, I want you to work with me
Voting
here.
pala yung
Everyone
map
inside
nito.
this arena, let's bring this energy.
Sana
Let's
Cash
keep
or
it
ano?
hype. Let me hear you!
Italy.
Let's get into the game.
What's the map? Usman. Sorry. Creator pala ng CS to. My bad. Ay, search ko rin pala yung kabila. Sinong streamer na yun? Shadowkick. Shadowkick CS. Who is Evelyn? My name is Protective. Ooh. Last hope Mongols from Mongolia, Texas. From Mongolia, Texas. Magnolia, Texas. Ayun. Apex touch me on B side. Kaya Skadaddy. Skadaddy! Natin kung may tira pa si Skadaddy. Woo! Apex it's bagets na loko eh. He's about to unbox. Hey! Perte buntit. Malip yung love Mongolia. Paklom. Ano kaya mga modes dito? Daming arte ng ano nito eh. Blast na ano eh. Napalive na. Let's go. Ay mapa cash. Cash or anything. Wag lang yung pro. Cash please, cash. Cash. Cobble. Cash. Cobble. Cash. Map. What's the map? Nuke. Aray ko. Bitch, agray! Yatay si Donna! Oh! Wow! Ubus na agad yun ah. Ano si Oni? Naubos. Kado. Modes. Wala bang modes yan? May modes yan eh. Yun nila nilagay eh. Sana mag-unbox si One in live. Di nakatalo si Ode dun. Ay, nga mo may sinaksak. Sinaksak ni Skagadi si Don. Ay, di dalawa. O, tayo.
The last remaining Americans on this arena, guys. Let's destroy their hopes and dreams.
Let's destroy their hopes and dreams. Bag! Please, kay Donna. Showmatch. Kilala eh. Kaya laro lang ako eh. Kasama niya na yung on. Bili si Guzman ng baril. No need. Nag-create lang talaga ng laro. Ayan, bahala na kayo dyan. Wala. Sila Gaules lang. Ito mga dating pro din. Sila siya, sila kasi Evolon. Yo, pati si Grim. Ne. Oh, delirium action. Magaling si Gaules dapat. Hira din ito eh. Well, tumira agad si Shadow. Sayang. Uy, nice one, Gaules. Oh! Muntik pa. Follow through. Panis kay Gaules. Uy, nakapatay si Guzman. Let's go. Oh. Mga bodyguard. Whoa! Skadaddy. Feeling ko map 1 Mongols. 2-0 na Mongols. Good. Postig yun oh. Ganyan. Lus. Kaya, kadikit sila nun. Di mo baba. Di ba kababa? Ala! Ole! Nasus. Dindo si One. Ano, ba't nag-respawn yun? Meron talaga eh. Respond bigla si ano dun eh. Ala! Ay, nag-respond sila. Kaulis. Pero nga pa talaga. Spray siya. Doon na. Wag! Clutch by Guzman. Clutch! Ala! Oh! Ay, sayang! Clutch by the creator. Sira yung ano.
Nice.
Let's go.
Live comms pala to. Live
My
comms.
keyboard stops working sometimes.
Single door.
Better that we need to change.
Should we go back?
Yeah.
Go back.
Try to plant the bomb. You can plant it anywhere. Plant the bomb. Plant it.
Nine, that
Hold on,
opens the
position.
single door.
Guys, let's try plant the bomb.
We can plant it anywhere.
Don't plant.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Can you give C4?
I can't. No, it's unbinded by me. I cannot plant. I tried to press E.
Okay.
I have to change it. I told you stop giving me the bomb.
Okay.
Pwede plant kayo saan? Pwede plant kayo saan? Pwede plant kayo saan? Ayun! Pwede plant kayo saan?
Avalon.
Gago.
Pwede na?
Pwede plant kayo saan? English na ata yung makikita eh. Tawag English. May mode dyan eh.
Try to plant the ball, but you can plant it anywhere. Plant the ball, plant it. In a good position. Guys, it says try plant the ball. You can plant.
Pwede. Pero ano ba yung P90 lahat? P90 only? Hello? USA Mongolia. Ano yung next? Ano yung next? Ah, direct pinapakita yung sa English. Sa One. Hindi po maiwasan. Ano to? Paano po ito mas po natayaan? Kay Guzman. It's okay, sir. Gold. Sana ka mag-open si Oni live eh. Ala ka! Ina-spec ni ulit siya. Pati sigaw na. Ayun, dating ang nabi si Evelyn. God, kabilang bang-bang. Mamaya pa yung sa akin. Mas puro pa Asia. Sarap. Ay, may gagawin pala akong meme. Okay. Naman. Uy, nothing. Ebelon. Uy, yun, nakita. Hindi nakita? Wow! Ay, fake. Ay, dating. This, clutch. The clutch! Ay, wala kang kit. Clutch. Binibilang niya rin eh. Mag-live tayo mamaya guys, mga 2:30. Tapos ito para sa finals, Vitality versus MongolZ. Ako ngayon naka-jersey na Vitality pero ang taya MongolZ. Ang jersey Vitality, ang taya MongolZ. MP. Madaya kasi ng baril dapat ng UMP. Alert lang. Ala ka! Duel barita! Duel barita! Ala! US. Okay. Uy! Naging crash na oh. Kaso 3K pa lang. Kakapiyaan na lang. Naka-notif lang. 1K lang. Oh. Naka-notif lang. 3K na. Flawless. Ooh. Palong-palo ah. Ebelon ah. May TikTok. May TikTok. Tether. May tether. Spot. Piso yun doon ah! Alakaon eh! Sila lahat ngayon, Gaulis. Oni. Low sense ka kasi. Kung high sense ka, edi na-flick mo yan.
What the fuck? It's so accurate.
I will not
Yeah, so bad.
418 mo lang. 418. Magaling pa si Guzman. 913. Ooh. Sayang. Well, nalo pa yung stream team. Stream team. Vietnamese pa rin gumawa lang. Vietnam number 1. Whoa! Wow! Ito! Ito na! Dating! Oh! Magkakalo stream team. Talo pa rin US. Aray ko. At sa Showmatch, talo. Good game pa rin, good game. Guys, kita-kits mamaya sa tayo tayo nung interview nila. Tapos kita-kits na tayo sa finals, 3:30. Pero magla-live kami ng ano na, mga 3, gano'n. Or 2:40 pala para sa opening natin. Mga 2:30. Gold, gold, gold! Wala tayong interview guys. Ready kita lang tayo mamaya guys. Sa finals. Grand finals ng Austin Major.
legendary Astralis era and an inspiration to so many people in this room and players around the globe. And today, you'd like to say something very special to this crowd here in Austin.
I'm not gonna lie, but I've never been so nervous in my entire life. And obviously, all good things come to an end, and it's time to say goodbye. When I first got to play Counter-Strike, I never imagined that we could gather so many people, and so many people follow these esports. And at that time, my only goal was just to make a name for myself, and I wanted to go out there and just, if I could just win one major, that would be the goal for me, and that would be an achievement in itself. And today I stand with 5 titles. And I think that the only rightful way to do and say that this is the end of my career as a professional player is to do it at the biggest stage and in front of all of you, and just before someone's gonna try and take the next trophy.
Jeffrey, you can see just how much your impact has left on this game. Thank you so much. Bring it here, man. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations.
Blast TV Austin Major as is Stunna? Have you seen Stunna?
Wow, that was the best Uber trip of my life. I can tell you that.
Yeah!
How you doing, Austin? What's going on?
Oh, I'm happy you made it. I couldn't have done this by myself, and I hope you still have energy for this grand final.
Well, I mean, the adrenaline's flowing. I can assure you that much, Effia. I think Austin's ready for some more Counter-Strike and the culmination of this grand final.
Absolutely so. David and Goliath story, you couldn't write it any better with Team Vitality up versus the Mongols. So we have to know, are you supporting Vitality?
Well, hold on now, Austin, Texas. What about the Mongols?
I get it. Everybody loves an underdog, and it's not like you've got FaZe to root for.
Oof, it's way too soon, Effia.
I'm sorry.
Gosh. But yeah, as it stands, the Mongols will go toe-to-toe with Vitality here, and there's so much to grab onto inside the server, Effia.
There are so many stories that we're going to be covering throughout this as we lead into what you've all been waiting for, the player introductions. Then you really have to be loud. We're not there yet. I think we can end on the note that we're just all very, very excited, Stunna, for this final day of the Major.
Yeah, it's a final day. It's a very special day, obviously because it is the grand final of the Major, but also we have two very special birthdays. We've got Scrawny and Mr. Flames right behind me. So, Austin, do you mind singing happy birthday? Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Flames.
Scrawny Flames.
And Scrawny. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, let's go. Get us out of here.
All right. Thank you. I hope you have all the energy for the player intros later, and we'll see you in just a little bit.
Style. What's the mindset like right now?
The mindset right now is just to win the final. Anyway, we're not here to just to play it. We're here to win it. So that's our mindset for the sixth final before. So it's going to be the same for the major final.
I love that attitude. Now, obviously, you're so much more experienced than when you won your first major. But can you tell me, what are you feeling that's maybe different between when you were at the Paris major to here in Austin?
Obviously, it's different. Also, the road we do for this major, it's way different. So for us, it's going to be also special to win it. Also for Flamesy, Maisie for the first one. Robs, I hope he's not going to lose the third one in a row. So obviously, it's going to be special for us to have a good mindset, to feel the team as well. So for us, we're going to give everything.
What would you like to say to all the fans waiting for you right now?
I hope he's not gonna boo for us because I know they love that and we loved it as well. So thank you, and for all the people supporting us for mom. So thank you guys for all of this, and we're gonna give our best.
Good luck, man. Thank you very much. Oh, I love that belief, man. Good luck.
Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan, pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Good morning, Breakfast Club. Ilang linggo na tayo nagsasama dito sa FocusFire. And now, it's the grand final here at the Blast Austin Major. Ako si Suave. Kasama ko ngayong araw si MLO. And he are here to give you guys the conclusion ng ating napakahabang tournament dito. Kumusta ka naman, MLO?
Man, I am nothing short of excited. I am hyped. I am curious. Every emotion there is to feel when it comes to a major grand final. Man, we have ourselves a banger, no? Would you say na ito yung in-expect mo? Spirit gone, phase gone, mouse has fallen off, and now we have ourselves a Vitality versus MongolZ. Did you expect that?
Sigurado naman nakita niyo lahat yung pick'ems ko, no? So, not even close to this.
Man,
I mean, I had MongolZ out in the first round of playoffs, but obviously I was very, very wrong. But luckily naman, no, hindi naman ako nagkamali din sa side na may Vitality tayo on one side of the bracket, no? So, here we go. Narinig ba yung mga interview ko kanina, no? Talking about si Zaibu, how it's been a long while since the Paris Major, which also means that he's much more experienced, no? Definitely gonna be this time para naman sa MongolZ is the time to prove na kaya na nilang manalo ng Major para sa mga bagong era ng Counter-Strike.
Man, speaking of a new era, the MongolZ, they have been consistent with what? 3 to 4th placement so far. And so far, kaya sila nandun sa placement na yun is due to Vitality. And lucky enough for them, they didn't meet Vitality in the group stage, if I'm not mistaken. Tapos yun nga sa playoffs, hindi sila nagtapat. So, a whole lot more interesting. I think it's only fair to say for us to call the MongolZ, no? A dark horse.
Oh yeah, they're definitely a dark horse. I think for the longest time, we've been really believing in this team, but unfortunately, time and time again, they keep falling short. No? But this time, no, they've made it now to the grand final, going up against, of course, one of the very storied opponents that you could ask for dito. So it's gonna be a great story para sa MongolZ if they can win this, kasi that also means that they're making that statement that this is a brand new MongolZ. Now, they've finally gotten out of the mold na parang limited sila down to, like you said, 3rd or 4th place.
Yeah, man. It's definitely a storyline, no? One for the history books if they do deny the almost perfect run from Vitality. Kasi, let's just talk about Vitality real quick. They've won, 6 tournaments in a row. They took the ESL Grand Slam. They have so much in the bag. At this point, you could call it a day. Pero syempre, to make it a perfect run, you have to end it on a major. Kaya everything lies on the table. Nakita naman natin sa IEM Dallas, they want themselves to get a major. Top it all off.
Yeah.
The best way to end the season.
Definitely something to be said about this, no? They are now on a run that is rivaling that of the historical Astralis run back in the old days, no? So there's definitely so much here to prove for both sides. No? It's not even just about MongolZ here rewriting their story, but for Vitality, it's to start the beginning or truly cement themselves as the era of Vitality right now in CS2.
And man, what better place to do it, no? Here on the Blast TV Austin Major, Austin, Texas, Moody Center. Everything lies for both teams. So much on the table. Pero, on the other side naman of the table, let's talk about the MongolZ. Man, they're carrying an entire region. So definitely the pressure is there, no?
Yeah, multiple countries, man. Asian CS about to be put on the map if MongolZ can make it here in the grand final, no? Napakatagal na natin inaantay na mangyari yan, but unfortunately, yun nga, hindi pa rin siya nangyayari. Ang tagal na natin inaantay. We've been believing in MongolZ for the longest time. At this point, I think it's been years. 2 years na ba? Yung magandang standing ng MongolZ, no? Parang pa 2 years na. So, medyo paparating na nga talaga sa point na yun. And unfortunately, if they can't win this, then maybe they end up just kind of being a footnote here and not really being remembered. So, like you said, they're definitely carrying the dreams of an entire region on their backs here.
Yeah, man, and before we dive a little too deep into the grand finals, I'm pretty sure everyone's waiting for it. Pero why not we talk about the storylines that we expected, no? The things that have happened in the group stage. Legacy. The one team who weren't supposed to be here became the team who became, I would even consider legends. Kasi sila yung tumigil nung 30 win streak, if I'm not mistaken, nitong superhero team natin na nandito na sa Grand Finals.
On a best of one, diba? That was the funniest part. Sinabi nga natin that when you're in a best of one against Vitality, that's the best part, the best opportunity to really upset them. And they did. Definitely surprised quite a lot of people in the server. Even us, no? Nung nakita natin yung pangyayari yun, no? In fact, sabi nga natin it would be very funny. And it was very funny that of all people to stop that streak, it had to be Legacy, man. The team that wasn't supposed to be here at the major.
Yeah, man. And the scoreline ended on 13-3, 13-4. Didn't even get to double digits itong Vitality. But at the end of the day, still, they got themselves a proper warm-up against the Brazilians. And we're going to see them here at the Grand Finals. Pero what about FaZe? What about Simple, Giswave?
Man, yun nga, no? We had this discussion before even starting the playoffs, no? When we were talking about the fact that Simple is back, he's been looking good. FaZe, after Dallas, no, looked like a team that actually looks like a team, and not just 4 people with a stand-in, no? But we had our belief in FaZe up to a certain point. Unfortunately, you know, same thing as quite a lot of teams here. They were not able to carry it all the way towards the end. Medyo nalagpasan lang talaga sila ng, I wouldn't even say it's belief at this point. It's just the story was not written for them, man. Hindi lang talaga panahon ngayon ng the true return of Simple here in CS2, man. And sometimes it just happens. It's gonna definitely be quite a lot. Pwede mo nga sabihin that it was more of a honeymoon run yung nangyari dito sa Austin so far with Simple and FaZe. But yeah, either way, they're out of this.
It is what it is. That's the only thing that we can say for FaZe. And you know, funny enough, speaking of FaZe, they went against MongolZ dun sa group stage, and they defeated the MongolZ 2-0 fashion, if I remember it correctly. Tapos nung nagtapat naman sila, binaliktad. The MongolZ were hungry. Natalo kami sa inyo in 2-0, and we're going to give you a taste of your own medicine. And I feel like everyone was definitely bamboozled, so to speak, with that. And I think we're going to have our walk-ins sometime soon, and Vitality the MongolZ, man. Any predictions before we see the players head onto the stage?
Oh man, I have a really bad feeling that it's still gonna be an easy one for Vitality here. But if it's the time for MongolZ, now is the time, pare. Kasi they've been kind of playing second fiddle against so many teams for the longest time. How many events yung dumaan dito? Look at this. Every time that they've faced each other, it's always been Vitality. Similar to Mouse, no? Na whenever nagtatapat sila ng Vitality dito, Vitality always has their number. And you can see that here on the board. 2-1, 2-0, 2-1 from Dallas, or from Katowice, rather, all the way to Dallas. It's just been Vitality all the way. So it's definitely a big question mark of whether or not MongolZ have found a way to really get over that last speed bump. Last speed bump being Vitality.
It is a huge bump, man. I mean, would you consider this matchup to be an impenetrable wall going against an unstoppable force?
I wouldn't say that. No, I do feel like, say, if we were to compare this to the Paris Major, no, since we talked about the Paris Major then kanina, it was also Vitality versus Gamer Legion. Gamer Legion at the time, they were very inexperienced. It was a named team that we didn't even expect to make it far into the playoffs. They made it all the way to the grand final. And here, MongolZ arguably have more experience than that GL team. They have a better story. They've had multiple attempts at making it deep into playoff runs. So I don't think it's going to be so much the same for them para sa major na to compared to Paris. But I do feel like MongolZ should be able to give us at the very least a good fight.
Yeah, man. But are you heavily favored towards Vitality? Kasi me, if I do say so myself, I support the Mongols, no? Kasi they are carrying our region. I think it's fair to say that. But Vitality, being so consistent, being so dominant, and I'm just hoping for them to actually finish it off with a major. Pero at the end of the day, if the Mongols win this, it's going to make everyone look their way. Kasi let me just bring it back a bit. Their highest placement was what, 3 to 4, and now they're here playing for a grand final and against Vitality of all teams.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't think we're gonna care too much about who wins. Either way, it's gonna be a good ending to the story,
Yeah.
right? For Vitality, it's really cementing that chapter of CS2 in their name, and for Mongols, it's finally breaking that glass ceiling that Asian CS has been behind for the longest time. That we haven't. What have we had? Yeah, there's very little representation of Asia in Counter-Strike, and Mongols have been there for the longest time over the past year, maybe even 2, if I'm not mistaken, when people started paying attention to them. I mean, they're the first team to be supported by their actual national government. Come on, that's what Mongols has brought to the scene. It's a whole lot of eyes, a whole lot of people that believe that that Asia really can stand on the global stage.
Of course, man, and man, I swear if they do win this, it's going to be a pure heartbreaker for all of the Vitality fans. But at the end of the day, no, just I think me personally, it's not, as you've mentioned, I highly agree with both teams, or either teams rather wins this major, and as strong as Vitality could be, best of 3 could go either way. Would you call it a rock, paper, scissors? Yes. Coin flip? Not really. Because, Vitality being so consistent, they've been doing things so dominantly. They've been winning. They've got the tournaments. They've got the ESL Grand Slam, for Christ's sake. And with that said, if the Mongols win this, hats off to them. A whole new region to look out for. And either way, it's not going to be a pure heartbreaker. Pero, huge pero, if you're rooting for one team, and if you're rooting for Vitality, congrats. If you're rooting for the Mongols, even better. But it's not going to be too sad.
Yeah. Either way, talaga, it's definitely a good story. Of course, the crowd at Austin thinks otherwise, but pero yun nga, no, this is it's gonna be a great way to end the season here of all teams, right? I think the only other story that would have been even more interesting was if Simple made it and FaZe made it all the way
of course
to the grand final, no? But that's not what happened. Either way, it's just so many things kind of making their way to the conclusion, kind of writing the last page in the chapter here for this season at the Austin Major. And look at the crowd, man. We got the Cowboys out there with a
actually let me get myself a cowboy hat. Of course. Let's go, chat. We are here on the Austin Major, and give it a proper start, and at the same time give the season a proper send off. And man, what a season it has been. So many storylines, and then to bring it all up to this grand final, I'm not sure. It's knowing both teams, they've been so strong. The Vitality susceptible to tilting. They've lost the legacy, and the Mongols first time being at a grand final at this stage. And at the same time, there's so much at stake for both teams.
Yeah, man. There's so much. I mean, yun nga, babalik na naman tayo sa usapan ng mga stories natin. And again, like, it's just been so interesting, the runs that we've had so far at the playoffs, and it looks like Austin is just so prepared for it as well. I mean, we had the Complexity CEO up on stage for an interview with Banks. Was it yesterday? Kahapon yata yun.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
Talking about the first CS major since Boston. That one was historic as well. Unfortunately, wala tayong hometown heroes for this event. But hey, Austin loves good CS. It doesn't matter if you're American or not.
Yeah, man, we did see that that board, no, nakalagay North Asia, or the Mongols, North Asia equals NA. So at some point, to some degree, the Mongols
Close
are
enough.
supported by NA. So yeah, exactly, close enough. And the hometown heroes still is somewhat similar on the equation of NA, but it's somewhat pushing it.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta have someone to cheer for, man. You're at the event. You're out here for the hype. Out here for some god dang good CS out in Austin. I don't know what the temperature is out there. I think they mentioned it was pretty cold, if I'm not mistaken. But this is gonna be a great culmination to the event, man. We had 3 stages of the group stage. We had the playoffs that just basically no one got their pick'ems, right? Other than maybe 1% of the entire CS playing population. No?
Yeah, man, it's just a little bit too much. Like with the pick'ems, everyone's pick'ems got ruined. But now, let's see who will actually cross the line and reach the summit.
And it's looking like we're gonna be gearing up for that. Venues electric. People walking around getting themselves to their seats, kind of rushing as well, because it looks and sounds like MLO. You might be seeing the walk-ins at some point in time, sometime soon as well, because it's gotten quiet. The lights have turned down. We'll see.
You just feel the atmosphere building up. Everyone's at the edge of their seats. Who's going to be the major winners? No defending champion. One team built with consistency, and a team carrying the pressure of a whole entire region.
It's time to show a better level to Vitality and show why we're the world #1 as well.
It's amazing, you know. It's a really honorable thing for our country and Asia region.
6 trophies in a row. They will accept nothing less than the world's best. Shanghai, not then! Young, next generation talent slay their demons!
Very important win for us.
We will win here. We come to here to win.
I feel like I can do always my best in this tournament. I know like if I play the best, I will destroy them.
A perfect season on the line for Vitality. Glory right there for the taking. No team that has come from this region has ever made it this far. The major grand final.
Just need to stick to our game.
Gonna try and run it out into the yard. Zaiwu Zorp is on the line. Oh. Second foul. Coming alive. And NQZ provides the first. Big Uzera though needed to find more damage. Sends it from Sunflood. A smirk on his face. Sensational. Vitality have a day with destiny. This team has earned this final, and Vitality awaits.
Here we go, Austin. It's a grand final. Get on your feet.
Let's go! It's been 3 weeks of unbelievable matches. Only one can be the winner today. And I'd like to take the side of the Mongols just for 1 second, because isn't what they have done what Counter-Strike is all about? Making something out of nothing. I mean, humble beginnings into a major final with the entire hopes of a nation resting on their shoulders, and I think a fair few Mongols fans here in Austin.
Oh yeah, they're definitely out there. Yes, indeed, that's right. Nothing in this world is given to you, especially on our digital battleground. Every pixel, every key press, every decision made in and out of the server all add up, culminating into a final form in pursuit of a trophy that is larger than life, and for most of us, unattainable.
Unattainable indeed, but for Vitality, they've had so many of them. But I remember a time in a place called Boston where we had a similar situation, a super team, you may say, on one side. And on the other side, a top 6 team of scrappy young guns that weren't actually meant to win.
No, they weren't. But you're damn right they did, Austin! And guess what? It is my honor, duty, and pleasure to introduce to y'all here in attendance today and around the world the grand finalist of the Blast.TV Austin Major 2025.
Boy. Long road, unexpected, the underdogs, man. Asian CS on the map. First of its kind in the new era of Counter-Strike, man. The Mongols going up against the Titans of Vitality. These young guns maturing with every event that they've gone for and making it now to a grand final. Like you said, best they've gotten, third or fourth. This is their first grand final and their opportunity to get their first trophy.
This time can be different from the last time at the Shanghai. It's for our team, our country, our region.
Are you nervous? Just do my thing, trying to win, chasing the dreams.
I always think about my teammates. We're like family and brothers.
We're just 5 kids who enjoying CS, playing in front of the crowds. I have hope that USA people cheering for us. Yeah.
Everyone knows us. We need to be an inspiration to the younger generations.
Is it possible Mongols era starts in Austin?
Why not? I think we can. Just beat them and raise that trophy. Yeah.
We've talked about it. Everyone's mentioning it. Vitality looking to run the gauntlet. Striving to end the season with perfection. We've talked about consistency. We've talked about greatness. And my oh my, have they performed? But the job's not done. Job's not over.
I want to be the guy with the most trophies and also considered the best IGL in history.
We are really looking for the win. You have so much pressure on you, you're thinking about your game plan, you individually, you need to be good. Everything combined it's a lot. I don't think it's possible to sleep.
If you were to lift the trophy, who would you dedicate this win to?
To the haters?
My family, I say, my mom, my grandmother. I was 9 years old and my grandmother was following me in a tournament. So that's something I love.
A lot of people don't want us to. They like to Cinderella stories, Faith or whoever they want. I want to prove them that it's bullshit. We know we're the big favorite. There is no doubt about it.
Yeah. Kaming mensahe yun galing kay Apex, man. It's so funny to see. The first time we really had our eyes on Vitality, it did happen back in Paris when they were the hometown heroes. And now we've gone a full 180, man. They went from being the hometown heroes to now being the super villains. Just trying to smite down, sabi nga ni Apex, every Cinderella story.
Man, it is exactly that. Vitality. I think, let me just quote this. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And man, what better way to have this grand finals? We have the Mongols on one side, heroes carrying a whole country, carrying a whole region. And now they're going against the big villains. Vitality, man.
Yeah. And this time, Zaibu, much more experienced. Back in Paris. Called to be the chosen one now. Everyone's eyes on him kung kaya niya bang i-maintain the image that he's been building up. Putting himself into GOAT contention. Slightly different from what was known to everyone back in CSGO. Now CS2. If you had Astralis back 10, 15 years ago, that's probably an over-exaggeration of the actual dates.
A little bit.
But you get my point.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
And now you have Vitality, man. A run that is generational. Building a name for themselves. An ever-changing roster keeping this score. And despite the changes, staying at the very, very top.
They're looking to build their dynasty.
Had a streak of, 30 matches before it was broken down by Legacy of all people. But again, it does not matter to these guys because you could see it was a fluke. It all happened in the group stage. We're in the playoffs now. And we're the Header Legacy at this point.
I want to ask you a question. What are your memories of me? I was there during your first big clutch. I could hear your heart pounding through the microphone. Do you remember your first setback? I remember those moments you wish you could forget. The moments when you had done everything and it wasn't enough. But I was there when that got better. The happiness. Breaking through the barrier you didn't know was there. I saw you improve. I saw what you could do. I remember thinking you'd quit. And I remember when you'd first felt greatness. I remember that through all the odds stacked against you, you found a way. Every last second diffused. Every friendship made and broken on your rise to the top. And the only thing left to ask is, will they remember you?
Holy. Blast really went all out with this story, man. That video, goosebumps all around.
Emotions.
Packed, man. It is packed. Look at this crowd, too.
I feel like this has been the purest of grand finals as we have had so far. We are going to start it off. Vitality going against the Mongols. Once again, carrying an entire region. And its team striving for perfection. We're gonna start it off here on Mirage, and already the Mongols want to start it off towards bomb side A. But heavy, reinforced defense, a fortress, a bee's nest by the Hornets. They actually break through.
Yep. I am waiting inside Flames. Oh my god! Apex is so great at supportive utility, taking them both down. And now, first couple of kills going their way. Mongols stop.
Just quick trades here and there. Blitz has fallen. That's the IGL. It's all up to Senzu and 910, but they're both pretty low. Rops puts him down. 910 with the bomb in his possession, makes his way towards B. A minute left on the clock. Has got plenty of time to work with. Sure enough, for Vitality, you don't give him the 1v1, but Rops has already slipped past, made his way towards Market. 910 is on that angle. Slowly but surely. He's there. He holds. With the bomb being planted, no contest. They want to respect this. Doesn't have any armor. Just a couple of taps. Gets brought down. And a clean hold from Vitality. Bloodbath on A main. The Hornets take round number 1.
Yeah. And this does get scary at this point, no? Remember, this is Mongol's map pick. So we're going to be hoping that they can do a lot more here on the T side, knowing that the T side calling is definitely better there for Vitality. But that's going to be the pistol round brought to you here by 1xBet. Don't forget to use the code FocusFire to get up to a 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. Check nyo na rin yung pin post sa ating Facebook page. Sayang din yun.
Heavy investment, by the way, from Vitality already, but the same thing can be said for the Mongols. The 3 Galils going against 4 rifles and an MP9. Not the best of utilities for the set, but heavy artillery, heavy coverage towards mid, and the Mongols gain proper control. Slowly they stabilize. What's the call? Where do you go?
That's the biggest question right now. They don't know where Vitality is. They haven't been able to really fend them off. There's not enough information for them right now. They haven't even smoked off mid-con, so that's going to be a problem for later on. So they do decide to take a little bit of a deeper through the nest. Not going to be expected. Apex kind of fling back and forth, not really knowing where to even look, but he backs off here. Good call. Just in case they've already taken that forward space, but Flames here. Waiting for 910. Should have heard that. Pop, up, down, Techno, gone. And they also hear that push coming in from main. Connector covered by Zaibu. The Woo. Taking him down one by one. Mazinho showing up. Tech9. Oh, wait! Blitz and Mazinho do some damage. This is going to be Blitz alone. Only a Galil in the 1v3 right now. Has to worry about so many angles coming in from behind him. Apex cleaning it up. Not too much damage, but it's not exactly the best as well for them.
A good attempt for the Mongols with that mid take. I mean, 910. He's got the bomb in his possession. Couldn't take any proper risks. If FlameZ was able to put him down, it would have been complete demise, knowing that they would have had the bomb in their possession. But they respect it, especially here on the Grandfinals. You wouldn't want to take any too aggressive takes. You wouldn't want to be the guy who would fall first at a round so important, but Blitz taking this mid fight does back off. Perfect call, knowing that Apex has already scaled up towards top mid. Double peek. Misses it. HE does a little bit of damage towards Senzu. But the Deagles of the Mongols, can they actually put them to good use? Techno and underpass. A bit of space. Now they scale up towards mid. Apex with an HE kill, a second, and Zaiwu just deals with someone on underpass. Now it's all up to Mazinho and connects the headshot. He doesn't have the bomb. Miles away.
Quick little headshot over onto Zai, who can't worry about it. They know where he is. But now at this point, a little bit of an upgrade might make things a little bit easier for him.
Just threw it away.
Yeah. He's not going to be letting them collect any of the weapons for this next round. But he's going to try and do as much damage as possible. Robs comes in from behind. Not expected, but too many people.
Great call there for Mizinho. Didn't even go for that attempt for the clutch. Just look to deal the damage to the economy of the Hornets. But that is 3 rounds secured by Vitality, and we know them. They can get themselves a momentum. They're going to ride it till the end of the map. And so far, they're firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they have to.
They really do. AKs across the board. Zayu already with the AWP. Apex opens it up, puts down Senzu. Star player of the Mongols, but the flash a little bit too strong. Blitz able to put him down 4v4. Meanwhile, Mizinho, the standard lurk. Not knowing where to go yet, Mongols. But it should be an A take coming soon. FlamesZ and Rops could be a possible fortress. Can they actually penetrate? And as soon as that smoke dissipates, aggression presented by Vitality towards A main. 9-10 does make his way towards Palace, so it should make the take a whole lot easier. But the question is, can they play the post plant? Zayu still posted up towards short. Messi taking a sweet time, and that's Mizinho down. Mongols, they know, but they have A main control. They slowly push. Very quiet on the board. No movements on the map just yet. Smoke for Techno does make his way towards bomb side A, but like I said, it's FlamesZ and Rops to hold down A main. They still have the angle. Molly, they know just to take care of the people in A main, and FlamesZ opens it up. Can't do it. Can't put him down, but Rob's able to trade. They know there's one more guy in A main, and Zayu can't make his way towards connector just yet. And Mezzi taking a sweet time in CT. He needs to scale. They have 3 kits, 2 smokes. All there is to it to play for this retake. But 9-10 and Blitz in such prime position. They go for the peak timing on Robs. He gets put down. Zayu gets taken care of as well, and Mezzi cannot get the transfer, not even one. And the Mongols put themselves on the scoreboard.
Took them a while, man. Took them a while. Now Mongols, having gotten past that initial slump, man, it's going to be very important that they can really come back into this, knowing that, again, once Vitality are put on the T side of this map, it's going to be very destructive for their hopes on their own map pick. So, tignan natin kung paano nila i-approach to. Finally, now going to be a buy after that win. Smokes forcing Senzu into a one-and-done angle here, wherein there's actually no one waiting on the other side of this, but the sheer amount of util that's been thrown out through mid is discouraging Vitality from even looking out rather, from their current positions. 9-10 now. Gonna be setting it up to take some space up through mid. A molly to discourage Apex from peeking out through this window. Underpass also. Slow take of control from Mongols. Something uncharacteristic of this team. It's probably definitely what they want to do here. Keep Vitality guessing where the hell do they want to go. Smokes up. Get rid of the long angle. Zayu now has to reposition himself. Rops sees them passing through. The FAMAS takes down one.
But Mezzi's alone.
He is alone.
All up to him.
Has to go all the way forward. Oh my! Does a little bit of damage over on the Techno 4K, but look at this take. The timing, the spacing is immensely dealt with. Now 9-10. So far forward, Zayu. Oh, takes one! But Flames on the other side. Has to worry about it, does not know where the hell is Mongols gone. They've hightailed it all the way towards A. The bomb's gonna go down. And look at where Blitz is. Waiting inside the spawn, waiting for him to pass forward. But somehow Flames, he takes him down. Senzu there. Stops any hope of getting that round converted still.
Great round from the Mongols. Bringing together 2 rounds in succession. They were at a disadvantage, but that aggression towards bomb site B put Mezzi in such a bad predicament. But that said, 9-10, what an entry. Triple kill to his name. That's not the AWP just yet, and man, we all know what he can do with that big gun. Now, economy, bad for Vitality. This is the pattern for them. Zaiwu picks up the AWP early on, but if he gets dealt with, economy is so bad. We saw 2 rounds in succession in which they actually invested for that AWP in hopes that he gives Vitality the opportunities that they need. But with that said, the Mongols has dealt with that. But heavy mid take from the Mongols.
I like this smoke though. It's gonna force them to push forward, and they do. Right into the hands of 9-10, who takes them down along with Senzu. So many people down here. Leaving it now to Rops. Makes an attempt but cannot get anything more.
Oh, this is new?
Okay, so we have a trumpet guy here in Austin.
Yep.
And of course, he has to open up with the most American thing.
Man, we've seen him yesterday, the trumpet guy for Pain, but now he's giving us the American energy here on Austin. And with that said, off of that loss, Vitality. Timeout now. I think they're going for another force buy. But with how the Mongols are playing right now, it's all up to Apex. Where do you put your pieces? How do you develop?
How do we do? Where do you go? Now finally a buy here for Vitality. Calling Zaiwu off the AWP this time. If it doesn't work the first time, try something else.
Yep.
Same approach now for Vitality. Might as well go experiment if you're going to be caught up like this. We already equalized right now. If Mongols can win this, it'll be great for their economy, and they will have taken that lead. But Apex, off angle, 9-10 takes him down. What? How? He has no idea.
What a read.
Right through the smoke. Flash, not even an opportunity to look in the right direction. And now they know that there's some presence up in mid, man. He had no idea.
Oh, and another read. 9-10 gets a taste of his medicine, but as I was saying, Apex, I think he was a little bit too overzealous on that connector take, hoping that a counterpart rifle would peek him, but 9-10. AWP ready. I think that's something that they should have expected, but maybe they were hoping for the Mongols to maybe play for another bonus. But off of that mid take, Mizinho already posted up towards A, and it's a free sight.
They're running circles around Vitality right now. Senzu up in mid. They actually have no idea. Flamesy. We have the possibility of somebody already pushing all the way into A. Mizinho gets taken down early. No space really taken for Mongols. Techno 4K finds Zaiwu, leaving it up to Blitz, who does reduce this into a 1v1, a 50-50, a coin flip now between these two teams. Does not know where to look. Looking towards Stick It, and Mezzi with the perfect timing, just as he averts his gaze.
Great force buy from Vitality. Able to convert that timeout as well. But once again, their economy is a little bit too bad. Somewhat problematic of a situation for them. But great trades towards Smith. We know how important that side of the map is, especially here on Mirage. And so far, Mongols, that's the first time that they've lost control of that mid-aggression. And once again, mid-take from them. It's Mizinho and Blitz.
Zaiwu! Oh. Catches one, stops him. Oh my god. It's a mess. It's a mess. Somehow both teams, despite the fact that the economy was really bad here for Mongols, they find a way to get himself inside the site. Techno 4K now. Once again, put it to a clutch situation. They know, but he has repositioned. Not expected. Finds Rops now. And he's fully aware. But the problem is he can play around with the verticality of this. Sees the shoulder. Back and forth to go, trying to bait out the movement. And now, Molly out. Walks right into the open arms of Techno 4K here. Another round for Mongols.
Huge clutch. Huge swing in the economy for the Mongols. That was their force buy as well. We saw Tech9s. At the end of the day, they still bring it home, and Tech knows the name. CS is the game. And so far, it's been a complete back and forth. But at this point in time, I think Vitality is going to go for another eco. So bad for their situation, but the Mongols looking to get a proper chokehold on this T side, and it's not looking too blurry. Quite bright of a situation. Another mid take, something Vitality has respected for eight rounds consecutively. But Zaibu, how did he down 9-10?
9-10 got a little too spicy. Out through mid-con. I know that you're going up against the Wu here. A singular tap could be enough. It's pretty good for them. Rops trying to catch him on the timing. Not gonna be granted even that, so it's gonna be a 4-man stack running all the way towards B. Completely empty here. Zaibu gone as well. Little bit of a miss there, but doesn't matter. No real follow-up from Vitality in that situation, but Senzu here trying to hunt down the kills that he can. Finds Flamesy now. You are aware of the presence up in mid. Rops and Mezzy. If he dares to step one step way too forward, he's going to be faced with 3 different crosshairs coming in his direction. Now they're going to be pushing all the way down here. He's looking towards the other side, but somehow he sprays down onto the 2, leaving it now only Apex 10 HP. Bleeding at the hip. Does have a Galil here for his troubles, so they're going to try and hunt him down. But they already know what's going to be coming. Doing all they can to clear him out, smoke him out, and they do. No guns for you in the next round, Vitality. It's not going to be that easy.
So far, the Mongols have been outsmarting Vitality with the executions that they have in the table. We did mention that this being the Mongols' map pick. We thought Vitality could actually get a proper start, but they punch back so hard in the gut. Vitality unable to reply as of late. Such a big question for Vitality.
I mean, it's been so back and forth, in fact. I have to start to wonder now, how do they really get that momentum? It's despite the fact that it's been quite a few rounds that Vitality have been forced onto pistols, right? It's never really been a long streak for them, but here's Zaibu. Great opener, catches 9-10 just on the back of 1 pixel. And that smoke, man, it may have been ill-advised because look, Zaibu was repositioned already at this point. Is looking to do some more damage. HE out towards underpass. No one there, luckily. But Mongols, they've taken up all this space. Leaving some question marks all over the map here for Vitality, not knowing where to look. It's going to be a 2-pronged push from them. Out through mid. A little bit off on the timing. Senzu gets taken down, but now the util being thrown out. Dropping down from the window. Rops hidden inside the site.
Position.
Zinho doesn't even expect him in Techno 4K, not knowing where to even look. Blitz. Middle of the map. No one to be found. Quickly dealt with.
I love that defense from Vitality in B, putting Rops in Ninjas. Of course, a position that you're not going to expect someone on, especially here on the Grand Finals. But specifically when you're in the Grand Finals, you use each and every card available. Every strat for your disposal. The Mongols looking at their playbook once again. Timeout called. It's going to be the draw.
Senzu yata yung nakasulat doon.
I think so.
Yeah. But man, this is definitely not the most stellar start.
Not the best.
And when you think about it, yeah, it's more or less equal, but the problem is it's just that Mongols, despite being on the advantage for the economy in most of these rounds, somehow Vitality find a way to turn it around, and we're at 5-5. When you're playing here on Mirage, you want to try and get as many T-side rounds as possible. But Vitality are just a brick wall at this point. And somehow, despite the economic difference, despite that early start, not exactly looking the best here. So Mongols are going to have to do so much more in the second half as well to try and close out their own map pick.
I mean, that's the thing about Vitality, right? When we've casted their game, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday, they're able to show us so many variations of their strats. You actually don't know when it's coming or what's coming even. But so far, the Mongols have been holding on quite well. Able to scrunch up some AKs now. A little bit of noise made. Zaiwu gets taken care of, but a quick trade from Apex to equalize 4v4 with the bomb drop towards mid. And Techno in apps. Mizenyo there as well. What's the call? Do you go rush B?
There's only one person here. If they do go towards B, it's going to be very good for them. Nezzy's alone. It's 0 support. Drops though. Rotating out towards mid, seeing if he can find any info, but everything's clear so far. So you can actually see on the minimap all these players slowly inching their way towards B, kind of looking forward to what's about to happen. Now Senzu catches Apex, but what is that? Mizenyo drops down from the sky, takes down Mezzy, and somehow Robs as well. Gone. The blink of an eye now, leaving Flimsy all alone here on the other side of the map. I hope that he can save this gun for the next.
Of course, you would want to transition this AK, such a firepower of a gun. Too powerful to actually be let loose. So far, Mongols, they secured themselves a 6th round win on the first half. A beautiful opener for Blitz. All players that you actually put down. You put down Zaiwu. Surprisingly, Messi wasn't even able to put down anyone despite having the angle already. He wasn't even pushed with flashes. He was just simply holding on to the angle. He saw them before he got flashed. So he's got each and every opportunity to at least bring one down with him to the grave. We didn't get to that point. Final round of the first half to stop
Oh
it.
man. Look at that crowd.
Of course, it's the major grand finals.
Yeah, man, it's packed to the brim right now. Witnessing history. End of a season now here. Mongols gonna hope that they can find this last round to make it a little bit easier in the second half. Hoping against hope. The Vitality are put to some kind of disadvantage when we switch sides. But look at this. Zaiwu was pushed so far up forward. And Mongols are not aware of his current position. At some point, this lack of map control out through mid could be what they need to punish Mongols. They really let go of here.
That will hurt everything.
Yeah. You have a full idea now. You have 3 people stacked inside of A site ready for any eventuality. And Zaiwu, the longer they take here, the more possible that Zaiwu's gonna be coming in from behind. But here comes the util being thrown. Flashes, and now the smoke's out. Senzu taking down Flamesy, but drops! Oh, coming from heaven, takes out Blitz quickly.
Apex.
Senzu, Apex, left unchecked. Sees the opportunity. Looking for the bomb. Looking for the bomb. Zaiwu comes in perfectly. Leaving it to a 2v2 now. Zaiwu from main. Looking for his targets now. Plant finally gonna come in. A little bit late here, but the smoke dissipates just in time for Zaiwu to be taken down. Executed by Techno 4K. Mezzy on top. Looking for his last target. 1v1 right now. Techno 4K. Corralled into a corner, but he's dangerous in that situation. Ending the first half great for Mongols.
Proper run, proper execute, despite having all the information from mid off of Zaiwu. Apex couldn't get himself a proper multi-kill. He played that discipline. He held the trigger, but a little bit too late. Might have overswung. 7-5 for the Mongols, of course, an advantage to be had. Not necessarily making their lives easier, but comfortable nonetheless. But now they have to face the planning, the execution of the Hornets. And we've talked about this yesterday. It's all about Apex's profound IGL calling, especially on the T side. But with this advantage that they have, the Mongols, they can hold on to it, run away with the first map.
Yeah, man. That first half, pretty good for Mongols. We talked about this earlier, the fact that despite the economic disadvantage for Vitality in quite a lot of these rounds, man, they've still been able to really swing back against MongolZ here. And knowing that, again, we talked about yun nga, the great T-side calling that we're expecting out of Apex here on Mirage, regardless of map, really, is you really need to make sure that they don't have that momentum moving into the second half. And I mean, you can see it on the players' faces right now. Apex taking all this time at the halftime to kind of reframe the mindset for the rest of the team. On the other hand, Mongols.
Vibes are good.
Yeah, vibes are good. Vibes are good. I mean, if you have a 2-round lead here, if you can win that pistol, then you could be positioned for a quick end to the first map.
But also, just for the Mongols, right? It's sure you have everything to play for, but I don't think they have anything to lose. So they're just happy that they're here on the Grand Finals. They put down so many notable teams. They put down FaZe of all teams, by the way. So, of course, you've got to take each and every moment, enjoy it, play it to your best, and not let Vitality gain any momentum. And of course, this is their map pick. What a better way to start it off with a 7-5 on the first half.
Yeah. Now, at halftime, I don't know if it's gonna be too productive right now for Mongols. It seems to me that there's no real game plan moving into the second one. It's more about being reactive to how Vitality are going to play this second half. And again, they just need to be prepared for all the eventualities of what it's gonna look like. Because again, Vitality are such a flowcharty team.
They are.
The take looks almost exactly the same, only with a small variation that usually sets off quite a few opportunities for timings to be taken from Vitality, making it easier to get into the sites. We saw that quite a lot the last time we saw Vitality here on Mirage, and I'm going to be expecting to see more of the same today.
But we do hope to see a little bit of more light to come out of Vitality's faces, because so far the Mongols have been overstepping the boundaries of Vitality. And so far, Vitality, they have no options. They have no reply, no response with how Mongols is approaching their T side. But question is, can Mongols hold on to that mentality now that they are on CTs? And also, let me just bring in the factor of this being a best of 3.
Chug.
What do you call that? That's a shotgun, right?
Yep. Hey, shout out to the production team out there, especially kay Direk.
Shout out, Direk.
Shout out kay Direk Jack na puyat araw-araw. Kung kaming casters puyat, mas puyat si Direk, guys.
Yes, sir.
Promise. Alright, second half not gonna be in motion here, MLO Vitality. It looks like they want to go for a quick take of mid control. That's 4 people invested with Apex trying to get some sort of space.
It's a fast
inserting himself into A main. Yeah, it's gonna be going out through mid con. 9-10, not expecting it. Gets crushed in the face right now by a couple of bullets. But Mizinho, Dooley's waiting, playing anti-flash, turns away just in time, but he cannot hit any of the targets. What is this? Despite his current position now. Leaving it now to a 3v3, but take it, Booth. Techno 4K Blitz slowly making their way forward. Flamesy, a little bit too close to this. Plant's gonna come through though. They know that Senzu's in mid-con. I don't think they're gonna be expecting the second wave. They know there's one, but they're looking for the third. Senzu, heals with Flamesy. Techno 4K finds Apex, and what a retake! A flawless retake from Mongols.
Doesn't matter how fast-paced Vitality's pistol round could be, they've got the answer as well. They give mid for free and lure them into a trap, and that's just simply what happened. Bodies have fallen simply like flies. Couldn't scale up towards CT, knowing that they didn't have any much utility. They've made it work.
Yeah. Now an 8-5 for Mongols. We talked about this earlier. If they can get that pistol round, it could be an easy way to end the first map. Now fully making that spend onto this one. And invest into trying to advance even further here. Maybe get themselves to double digits, because if they can force Vitality into a really bad buy on the third round here of the second half, that means that they get into double digits already. They could be stuck at 5 if Vitality can't stop this snowball that Mongols have gotten. The momentum from the first half fully falling in their favor. Just snowballing with
factor.
round after round.
A little bit mid pressure from Vitality, and they shift their attention towards bomb side A, in which 9-10, Blitz, and Mizinho could easily connect. First point of contact will be the man with an MP9. Famas to actually accent that. I love this position.
Interesting. Oh no. Mizinho gets mollied here. 9-10 gets checked, but somehow he still gets Mezzy. You know, he's stuck in a corner now. 9-10 spraying 3 down at his hands. Blitz. That's a couple. Cleans it up now. And there you go. Vitality are going to be on an abysmal bottom here.
It's a little bit too bad. We see the smiles from Coach Mara. They have Vitality read like a book, and that's the problem when you play with too much consistency. It's going to be weaponized and used against you, and as you've mentioned, they are a very flowcharty team. There's so many loopholes that you could actually use to your advantage. Now mid denied, and it's 9-10 once again scaling up. A1S gets one Apex put down. Zai was well quick to follow. Flamesy gets put down to 25 HP, and the bomb is not in their possession. So much ground to cover for the quick recovery. At least Nezzy puts him down. Senzu though, double kill. It's all up to Rops. We'll know where he is, and that's a 5-round advantage for the Mongols. Vitality, what just happened?
Exactly what we asked for, ladies and gents. As soon as Mongols get that pistol, knowing that Vitality's approach here to the meta is to try and get as much weapons out as possible, man. It's just giving them that opportunity. Double digits now. And remember, this is CS2. They only need 3 more rounds to secure Mirage. Timeout now gonna be called here for XTQ.
He's mad. Vitality's not
He
playing
is
like
angry.
Vitality right now, and the Hornets are looking blunt.
He is pissed. Oh, got another?
Another one?
All right. Chug.
Chug, chug, chug. Welcome to Austin.
Welcome to Austin. America.
America.
Okay, now, man. Vitality this time gonna be on a bye. The opportunity has now arisen for them to finally get that momentum back in their favor, but they need to first get this round. To be fair, they've been doing quite a bit of damage, man, to kind of keep a cap off it, but oh, that's not gonna be a good sign.
Definitely
Apex
not.
is cold on this map.
So far, the rest of Vitality has not awakened just yet.
Yeah.
And Mongols, they're just disrespecting the place of Vitality. Not expecting the aggression. Not giving them that respect. Sure, you have 6 tournaments under your belt, but at the end of the day, it is the major. And the Mongols are looking to run away with their first map.
If Inserted Flames is so far up through mid, he should be checked. Yeah, they do. HE throwing damage onto Flamesy, but he's not going to be reacting too much to it. He's going to maintain his position here. Because he's inserted in such an awkward angle that the defense should not be expecting him to be anywhere close after that. But what is that?
What a shot.
The HE been thrown out, giving Flamesy just a shot right to the face. And Vitality, they've been corralled into a corner once more. Senzi waiting. See the util being thrown out. Finds Mezzy out in the open now as the smoke dissipates. Leaving Zaibu in a vulnerable corner. Damage done to Rops gone. And Senzu securing the round. It's looking down. Somebody call 9. What is 910? Okay. And somebody call 910.
Man, they're just steps ahead. So far, Vitality, no answer. But it might be a little bit too late to come up with something. And something is... honestly, it could be anything. But it's so far. They're stuck. Blocked by a wall. The same predicament that they've put Mouse and the Mongols in. But it is only game 1. But if the Mongols take this, it is so much comfortability already. 11-5 scoreline. Vitality heavily towards bomb side A. They're on Nico. Mizinho, Blitz, and 910. It's the same setup.
Basically a sealed round at this point. 910 takes down Flames before he can even get some space. Mezzi gone. A third, my god. 910 sending people to the hospital. One by one, a fourth as well. Dooley's out looking for the ace, and he gets it. What a way to get map point here for Mongols in front of the home crowd right now. North Asia is North America for today.
Man, you thought that the Mongols will be carrying a lot of pressure on their shoulders, but no, they are in the zone, and 910 puts themselves at match point with an ace. Of all teams, you do that against Vitality. This is not the group stage. This is not stage 3. This is not stage 1. Heavily towards bomb side A. But they're giving us an absolute banger of a performance. A minute and 40.
Chance now.
Possibly be the last minute and 40 of the game, Jisuave.
Yeah. No money for Vitality. Not the best util. And every time they've made an attempt on these bomb sites, they've just been stopped. They haven't gotten a single round here in the second half. They've been hit by a brick wall face first after running at full speed. 910 smiting them in that last round as well. And looked at Techno 4K left unchecked. So much space, so much info granted to him, but it's gonna be what seems to be a push out through mid-con. They're already aware of this because look at the info. He will now know Blitz pushing inside. Should have heard this. Rops right in front of him, smells his armpits, but no! Apex finds him. 910 on the other hand though. Coupling it with a double AWP setup right now, covering all corners. Apex, last man standing and executed where he stands. Mongol strike first, one step closer to the trophy.
They win themselves a map on the Grandfinals. On their feet is the rest of Boston, and it's only map number 1, but so far, definitely a feat to be recognized, and Vitality's nowhere to be found.
Quiet. Way too quiet out of Vitality, man.
They absolutely do. Techno, unbelievable first map. What is it like sitting right there, playing the way you are, with everyone here cheering for the Mongols?
Well, it feels so amazing. In the end, we won the first map, but the match is not done yet.
It's not done yet, so I'll let you go. Thank you very much, Techno. Still one more to go.
Can I just say she's dressed up like Taylor Swift for a second?
Actually, she is. Man, but I love the Mongols, man, especially that interview for Techno. It's the Mamba mentality. Job's not done. They've won game 1. Sure, you've gained yourself an advantage against such a super team, but you're a step closer, a match to actually lifting the trophy and calling yourself major winners.
Yeah, man, and that map was so well done in control for the Mongols. We talked about the T-side calling for Apex. It looked really absent right now. I don't know if it's because there's something in the air for Vitality, right? Because Apex was doing fine. His stats were pretty decent, right? If I'm not mistaken, he's the only person who was... He was the only person who was positive. Not even just top frag. The only player on positive for Vitality in that map. So everyone else was really quiet. So as I bring out an AWP, got basically nothing out of it.
Nothing at all.
The insertions were just looking for that map control from Vitality. It was really messy. I don't know. It's not that same dumbfounding, just the complexity of how they play the game. I mean, they look really one-dimensional for this map. It's uncharacteristic to Vitality, and man, Mongols, they're the perfect team to take advantage of that because they have so many different looks, and you can see right how aggressive they were in taking space, taking some unexpected fights despite the utility that's been thrown in their faces. They push through smokes.
They have HEs ready. And every time they do one of these surprise plays, Vitality are not prepared how quick the chaos descends upon them. Look what
man.
that second half looked like, man. What?
It's disgusting, but of course, man, we've got to bring up the Skin Club MVP player of the game, 910. The man to get an ace against Vitality. The AWP going against, by the way, the Wu himself. And if they lose this, man, if Vitality loses this, ZywOo loses all credibility of being the GOAT, because 910, man, he was steps ahead. And goodness, whole lot of comfortability bought by the Mongols, but they are going against Vitality. We do know them for being able to bounce back, but at the end of the day, it is not a best of 5. Best of 3 could be the final game.
And that's the thing about these majors, man. You need to be coming in for the kill. Can't be playing the long game knowing that now they are one map away from being almost there, but not quite. And that's the worst part. When you're Vitality, you've been built up for so long. Now you're in front of a home crowd. You've been flipping off the entire Austin arena for the last few days and positioning yourself as a super villain. And if you can't carry that all the way to a championship, it's not exactly a good look, man. It's basically just giving compliment, man, the streamers who are watching this event as well on their streams as well.
Yeah, man, definitely not the best of image for Apex, and actually for the rest of Vitality if they lose to Mongols in 2-0 fashion. But Suave, we're gonna have ourselves a game too, but before that we are going to have a quick little break, and we'll see you guys in a bit. That's Emlo for you and Suave. Get ready for game number 2.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. Me just Suave here with apparently MLO.
MLO looking
but
a bit
in real
different
life,
this time,
sneaky. Yeah, just looking a little bit different. Had to move all the way to wherever the hell I forgot. From Cavite to Parañaque, you know. Pero ito na nga, parit tayo Blast Austin Major with a major upset in this first map, man. And no one expected this, right? The way that it went, I was expecting maybe a little bit of a longer game, but MongolZ, once we got to the second half, they just activated God mode and did not let Vitality through the door. It was some insane stuff to witness.
For sure, man. Ayun nga, considering yung oras as well, I was also silently popping off as it was going dun sa second monitor. But I was like, yes, man, this could be history. This could be history. And yun nga, we could be... ibig sabihin ba nun? All the regions would have had a major. So meron na NA, meron na South America, Europe meron na, MENA na lang siguro, MENA, which I don't think it's gonna come anytime soon unless na nga Boros gets possessed by the ghost of Dong, pare. Pero Oceania, wala pa.
Oceania, wala pa.
Hey, that's a big dub para sa Asia.
Eh,
over
kung mauna yung
Oceania,
Asia
pare.
sa Australia,
Yeah.
it would be very funny.
They've been dinadamutan nila yung slots natin dito sa APAC ngayon. Grandfinals ng Mongolians dito, pare. Mongols in a very nice position dito sa series natin.
Wow,
Obviously,
man.
Mirage map na yun, man. The amount of it's
Yeah, from Ulaanbaatar. We have an outdoor.
That's the entire population of Ulaanbaatar, pare. I mean, Mongolia doesn't have that much people. It's like 4 million people in that country, pare, and that amount of people in Ulaanbaatar is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about, of course, the Mongols being supported by the Mongolian government, so it's no surprise that we have an outdoor event. I mean, who the hell knows how big that screen is to be able to be viewed by that many people, diba? And you have a team that is proud to call themselves the Mongols here at the major. Gonna be possibly the first Asian team to get a major in the longest time of Asia just being doing squat in international events, Sneaky. It's some historic writing here, man.
Yeah, and it is Dust 2, a map that is very familiar nung pagdating sa Asian scene natin. Dust 2, napakadami ng open qualifiers na nilaro niyan dito na Mongols. Pero at the end of the day, it's still Vitality yung nasa usapan natin. I mean, it's still Vitality. I mean, they're still the number one team. They're the team to beat this tournament natin, the team favorites, and it is their map pick. So definitely may game plan sila papasok dito ng Dust 2. Ano yung sides nila dito for map number 2? Ano yung let's take a look at yung scoreboard sa HLTV. Okay, see.
Mongols starting on T side.
I would like that
Interesting.
kung makuha nila yung first round.
Yeah, it'll be very good. Pero ito na nga, no, we're gonna be counting down the seconds, possibly the last map in the major. Mongols, one map away from the win. Vitality on the back foot. Ito na nga, Dust 2 coming at you here at the Blast Austin Major. Game on na nga tayo, mga kaibigan. The Mongols on the T-side, Vitality on CT. It's time.
Grabe. Mongols, you have made it to this point. And let's see if you can keep it going. Bit of a standard position galing dito sa mga Mongols. Tamang top mid angle and some LB aggression. Rops with a very nice double dually angle. Pero yun nga, Senzu Techno 4K looking to swing around the corner at the same time. Rops will get the first blood dito sa Dust 2. He might be able to get 3 but does miss the spray dito kay Mazinho. 4 versus 3. Apex looking for a flash play dito sa short in order to further the lead. Pero Blitz, buti na lang he pressed S just at the right time.
Just essentially, man, just grazed by the neck. No, not even the head at this point. But 910's gonna have to be careful of his angles here. Apex, oh my. He just missed the timing by a millisecond here. If he gets checked, it's gonna be over. Apex doesn't know. He's right next to each other. Oh my, he turns the other way. Lucky on the timing now. Blitz and Mazinho rushing their way into the site. Apex stopping them at the gate. Leaving it to Blitz. 69 HP. Spots out Mezzi out through mid. Gonna be covered from so many angles here. So many crosshairs in his direction. A near perfect first round from Vitality on the back of Drops. Starting it off well.
For sure, for sure. First round para dito sa Vitality will be a very nice consolation prize after what happened dito sa map number 1. Pero yun nga, this round brought to you by 1xBet. If you want to bet on whatever is left dito sa Austin Major, make sure to use 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire, of course, for up to 16k PHP bonus. Pero yun nga, Vitality with the pistol round obviously is gonna yield them some rifles. And para naman sa Mongols, they're just going straight up eco. I like that kasi you know, they're not wasting time with these 4 spies, pare.
Yeah. That's also probably what makes Mongols a little bit different, is that they have a different approach to the economy now. Flames waiting for the spray. There you go. Blitz gone. No real fight, of course, to be expected, knowing that he's only alone. Zaibu also just connecting onto heads one after the other here. Should be a pretty clean, quick round for Vitality at this point. There you go. Nothing wasted for Mongols as well. They were hoping for maybe a couple of kills, a little bit of economic damage, but yeah, no sweat off their backs at that point.
Yeah. Hindi ka talaga mahihirapan, no? Considering Glocks naman yung nasa kamay ng kalaban niya dito. But now is game time para sa mga Mongols. Fortunately, no, that MP9 is not gonna get upgraded galing dito kay Flames. But at the same time, he could play that LB position in order to improve that. At least improve the use rate of that, or at least improve the usefulness of it. Pero Flames in that long position. What is he gonna do with this MP9? Stay back now. I mean, they're gonna keep their distance a bit against itong Mongols, pare, knowing how good they are on those long fights.
Yeah. Of course, expecting as well that they have the better weaponry at this point because it was a full save from them. But again, a very different approach to the economy is definitely something that has to be accounted for when you're playing against the Mongols. Here comes the Util now being thrown out. Apex expecting it. Throws out an HE as well. Yep. Fair amount of damage. Senzu and Blitz just eat the hell out of that shrapnel. Somehow Zaiwu takes down Techno. Senzu for the trade, but Flames. What? Apex did not expect that. They were so fast. And now, so many people up in their faces. Flames Z! They get out too quickly. Senzu and Blitz solo. Not long for this world. Covered from all angles. 1 and a 2 for Mezzi. Third round now for Apex and Vitality. Great statement here on their own map pick.
Yeah, stuck in that short position yung dalawang players natin that is within that smoke. I really thought na after mapatay nila yung ramp player dito, they would actually just go straight in to that A site. But it's a very well-read round galing kay Apex. I mean, obviously, 3 nades dito sa ramp just to get the damage down dito sa mga Mongols players. Can't help but respect the round, even if you're a hater ng Vitality.
Yeah. They're definitely not the favorites, or not the crowd favorites, rather.
I mean, if you flip off the crowd, man.
Hey man, we got a clip from Kuya Nick of Apex just flipping off the crowd and saying F the haters, but hey,
I like
you gotta walk the talk. You gotta walk the talk.
I like it. I like it. Back in Apex, man, because it is just
Yeah.
it is more intensified, knowing NA has to hate someone, man. Wala na silang team dito.
Yeah.
The goddamn Asian team in the finals, pare. Time to change.
I don't know if you saw the coping banner earlier that Mongolia is North Asia equals NA.
No. You don't get to take that, dude. You know.
No, man. Leave this one to Asia. Come on, guys. Come on. All right, a minute left here in the round, man. Not too much space having been taken so far by Mongols, so they're gonna be hard pressed to try and get inside of sight at this point. But it looks like they want to try and play the clock to the very, very last second, hoping that maybe they catch someone off of a rotation. But there's no one here. By the way, that Mezzinho and 910, if I'm not mistaken, is waiting for some sort of presence. A spray from Robs, just the stray bullets, finding 910 quickly. And Mezzi is aware of that possibility of someone coming in through mid. Apex, Flamesy, one each just connecting onto these heads. Nothing much to say there, Sneaky. It was a... oh no. Oh no. All right.
I mean, nothing you can say about that, but Kane for sure from the boys over at Vitality dito. So far so clean. B-side, tama straight down lang galing dito kay Robs from that platform position. And at that point, you can't really do much as it is a B rush. Or what was a quote-unquote B rush, pare. But Mongols back in the rifles. They go for round number 5. They desperately need a round here, pare. Hindi pwedeng masyadong malaki ang economy ng Vitality. If you do, you're gonna have something to buy for the rest of the half.
Yeah. I mean, look at the Robs. He's at 6K. Flamesy at almost 9. Now Mongols. Yeah.
Economy. I think 12K. Pwede na. 16K is a bit more.
Yeah. They got generational wealth at this point. Oh my god, the HE is so good. Gets rid of the smoke, and Blitz does not know what hit him.
Grabe. With the timings dito ng Vitality, everything is perfect. The nades. Keep the blow with the smoke, man. Like, no matter what Mongols is trying to set up dito sa mapa na to, they always get caught midway.
Yeah. And they're so deadly aware of every possible movement from Mongols, man. It's like you said, the timings that they've been taking. Definitely been some overtime work from Apex and XTQ here prepping for Dust 2. I mean, Mongols can't catch a break. It's the 5th round. 9-10's at 1, Blitz 0. I mean, none of the players on this team have gotten past 1 kill. But
Wow.
Techno 4K will change that now with the first couple in the round. If you get to a 3v3, 910's waiting for the rotation through mid. Try and cut it off. That's gonna go down. They're expecting it. Zaiwu in the air. Oh, but he's a little bit too exposed now. Techno 4K also shows himself a little bit too early. Does not get the kill onto Zaiwu, but now they know where he is. Senzu also inside the site. They're aware of the position of the last 2 players now from MongolZ. But the Molly forces them out now. Flems takes down Techno 4K. The spray down from Senzu does not connect enough.
9-10, man. Why couldn't we just hold mid tighter, pare? This double doors would have been fine. I mean, LT, I think manageable naman yun from the platform player, but 9-10 got a bit too horned up for that kill on that short player, pare. Ginawa ni Techno doon, man. The Techno already had a very nice shot to start the round, but ayun nga, we got a bit too excited. The Mongols.
Yeah. They're a little bit too intense right now in how they play. They wanna end this with a 2-0. But if you're too hasty in how you play, especially against Vitality that have so many protocols, so many ways in and around this map, it's a sheer number of reps for Vitality is something that you should be afraid of. So really just take it step by step.
Stark contrast of mga coaches natin dito. Mara, the man who built Mongolian CS to where it was at, Extaz being the father of French Counter-Strike, and the reason why Zaiwu is here now, pare. So it's a very interesting take yung nakikita natin from and not just from the player side but from the coach's side as well. So let's see. MongolZ after that timeout looking likely na magsiset up sila for this B site. I think they roughly know kung saan naglalaro si Robs dito, so they might get an idea.
Yeah. There is some smoke out through double doors towards A, so we're not going to be expecting anyone through there. Mezzi, wait. Oh, no. Blitz doesn't even get the chance to see broad daylight. Now the spray down from Robs. Robs, what the hell is that? Already knows what's coming. Stops it. Puts a plug in it. Now 910 and Senzu bleeding at the hip. Robs still alive. 7 HP up against Senzu's 4. Takes him down before the molly can even spread. What the hell of a performance is this?
I don't like that, galing kay Blitz. Now's not the time to Carrigan push through the smoke. Maybe they try to go for something unexpected dito sa B site, no? But I feel like as soon as namatay na dito si Blitz, I think you should just start running for B. Like, pag nakita niya na yung pangalan ni Blitz sa kill feed, drop that smoke dito sa double doors and just run as fast as possible to B site. Kasi if Robs notices na it's been a bit too quiet sa A site, he might just start randomly spraying dito sa B. And
that's exactly what he did. Okay, now though, Blitz. I don't know what's going on right now. Blitz is looking really, really hasty in how he's trying to take space for the team.
MongolZ does not play that good.
No, they have not. It's really messy, man.
They have played it 57% across a whole lot of maps. Beat G2 in an overtime map doesn't still make any sense. Pero yun nga. Back to 4K. Is this a break? Is this a break? Josh, oh my god. The smoke finally goes down, but it's super late.
Took a little bit too long. Wait, Blitz! Look at that mid presence. He got 2 out of it. Only a Tech 9 in his hands. Somehow, they turned this round into a possibility now. Possibly the first round for this team, but stray bullets from Zaiwu trying to look for some targets on the other side of the smoke. Not going to be given any kind of purchase, as now we're counting down the seconds. A scout at M4, A1S, and a Tech 9. All they have in their arsenal. 9-10, point blank takes on Flames. Leaving it up to Zaiwu. In a 1v3 like this, man, it's not going to be possible. Finally, for MongolZ, a convincing round here. Finally.
Now Zaiwu going to be a bit hesitant to try and take that AWP. Instead, I mean, Techno's going to thank you for that one, pare. Kasi he wouldn't want to bring a scout going into the next round. So, first round para dito sa MongolZ is a quick B rush. And the Vitality immediate answer back is definitely possible, no, considering the amount of money that they built for the 6 rounds that they did win.
Jesus, that second kill on Mezzi.
A lucky break, bro. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, man, you just gotta believe in the RNG right now, and sometimes that's where you get it. So Extaz calling in a timeout now for Vitality to try and stop the flood, because sometimes when the cracks start showing, it just continues to spread. It gets a whole lot worse before the collapse happens. This crowd trolling of Vitality has been going on for what, 4 days now? It's really funny.
Yeah, Austin has to bide their time somehow.
Yeah, man.
Seems like they have instilled themselves in the Mongolian squad that are up against Team Vitality. To be fair, I can't blame them. No, it's 5 Europeans on the other team. So, ayun nga.
Ouch. Wait, look at drops. Oh my god.
I mean, you're gonna.
I don't know. That was way too free, man. The damage down to 910. And then getting Senzu too is not gonna be a good sign to the start of this round. Switch to the guns now. Blitz. He's gonna be trying to go for some more space this time around, but I mean, so far the entries from Blitz have been really messy, Sneaky.
Yeah. Especially namatay dito si Rob, so that means that B position is gonna be an option here para dito sa Mongols. Named the anchor, Messi is the only person that they have to worry about here realistically, pero Techno 4K gonna start testing for this B side. Apex in that CT position, very aware. Good Molotov to block off that smoke. That was genius. Galing kay Apex. Oh my god. I know it's not hype para sa mga ibang tao, but look at the gap in that smoke. That is quick thinking from the IGL dito ng Vitality.
Yeah. And make sure that you have everything covered now to turn away from Flame. Z! What is that? Avoiding the flash, which is non-existent, turns the other way and just sprays down onto 2.
Come on, Mazinho.
Lining them up like a couple of fish balls now, leaving it to Mazinho. Oh my god! Somehow he gets Mezzi, but Apex will put a stop to it before it's too late.
Damn. Lucky break sana para dito kay Mazinho, pare. That's heartbreaking. That could have been another round, another clutch round on the board. I'm surprised na hindi nga nila pinuntahan yung B-side considering itong si Rob na yung pinaka-main na pina-anchor. But then, I think they were assuming that they would just attack the other side of the map and they assumed wrong, unfortunately. And let's start para dito sa Mongols going into this map. The oohs and the ahs, the happiness and the disappointment right now about it.
Yeah. We got an electric crowd out here in Austin now. Blitz, again, making an attempt. Wait, sees a little bit of a shoulder. Does not get too much damage on the Flames. 74 HP, perfectly healthy for now. That's also going to give a little bit more pressure towards A. And in response, Vitality, look at this. They smoke off long, bring 3 players this way with Zaiwu holding on to mid. Just in case there's a secondary push. But now look at Techno. He only has a Tech 9. It's not going to be an easy one to get past him. Leaving now the last 4 rounds of this first half. Definitely not going their way, but somehow 9-10. My god, waits for Flames to walk right into the crosshair on the back of that flash.
Yeah,
great opener.
That was Apex's flash.
It was Apex's flash?
Yun lang. Parang hindi umabot yung range. Unfortunate. Oh, pero Mezzi, King Mezzi with the lurk, King Mezzi with the flank, 9-10 still on the other side. Very clear. Itong short drop is gonna get that idea.
God.
Where's the smoke? Where's the smoke? Where's the smoke? Mongols, come on, brother. And it seems like they don't have a smoke body.
It's been so messy from Mongols, man. Utol's coming in a little bit late or wrong with the timings. Now it's taking them so long. Mezzi's already behind them. Watching now the wrong direction. Senzu, wait! What a response! He pushes up the way forward. It takes them 2. Now 10 HP for him, Mezzi. Mezzi does not know where to look, and somehow Senzu! What a clutch coming in from him. Only 10 HP to convert that round. 3 kills in a row. Flawless in the clutch.
Freaking go! God. I mean, a good opener galing dito kay 9-10. Senzu using that gap with the AWP dito ni Zaiwu to get into that position for that double doors. Grabe Senzu, it's all about that split-second decision-making. The molly was already landed dito sa may bintana. And have to pick up the up, have to clutch up, and that's what he did. And now we have entered the eco para sa Vitality. This is very, very nice position. This is a very nice position para sa Mongols. If they don't lose this force buy, and hopefully they don't. Ayun nga, that's possibly 7-5 on the horizon after one more gun buy.
Zaiwu though, they're doubled up on this angle. Senzu, hopefully, expect him. No, they don't expect drops. Point blank takes down Techno 4K, but that's a lot of damage already done. Senzu trying to get a trade out, maybe a secondary, but what the hell is that? Zaiwu threw the smoke through the door. Kill granted to him. Now Blitz.
Yeah, I think
910 finds Flames elsewhere on the map. So things are getting a little bit awkward. It's messy across the map, man. There's bodies all over the floor. And now you don't even know where to look. Zaibu pushing all the way up through long, waiting for the push out. Mazinho does not get the opportunity to even pull the trigger. And now, with a minute left and the amount of space taken by Zaibu, it's going to be too easy.
I'm surprised
A free upgrade for them.
Maybe Xbox. I don't know. If they can get A side, this would definitely be possible. Pare.
There
Apex
you
gonna
go.
get blindsided sa mid. Mezzi and Zaibu miles away. 910
910 still
good
waiting.
awareness. Really good awareness. Galing dito kay 910. But the Stano's gonna betray him, pare. Nako po. Tinraidor ka na sarili mong anino. Oy, oy,
Kamali
oy,
ka
oy,
dun,
oy,
boy.
oy, oy. Pero Blitz,
15
seconds. All he has to do is take out itong si Mezzi. Mezzi, though, has a scout and
Only
he
a
has
scout.
60 HP. You know what that means? That turns into an AWP that is more mobile. But Blitz gonna come out if he misses.
He does not know. He does not
short shot lang
know.
yan.
Plant. Oh.
He didn't even pull out the scout pare. He's just like, alright, I'm gonna just USP this para sure.
Yeah. That's you can see the deflation from them, man. That was an eco from Vitality. They were not ready for this. They weren't careful enough even. When they were taking that space, there were a lot of unchecked corners. Not very careful. Just a little bit too risky for Mongols and maybe a little too overzealous at some time. So instead of breaking the economy, they actually give Vitality some free upgrades in that direction. And now with the 2-8, man, it's definitely not a good first half already at this point.
Pero papapabalik dito si Senzu, ringing off 2 deagle shots. No force spike galing sa Mongols. I feel like they were kind of forced to do so. I think yung scoreline was getting a bit too rough. I think kung maging 90 pa to, I think no point in buying. So might as well try to force it from here. 8-4 on the horizon kung mahanap nga nila dito ang Vitality. But look at this defense. Look at this default. They don't care about mid, man. They really do care about the sites themselves instead. Pero kung makalagpas dito yung Mongol sa mid-men through that CT position, definitely a possibility. Pero si Blitz gusto talaga i-try itong A-site, men.
Yeah. They've been trying this again and again. More often than not, failing in that regard. Here come the smokes, though. It's gonna open up a little bit of a path for them this way. HE thrown out, which Blitz does eat. All-you-can-eat buffet of fresh shrapnel. Apex. Hindi yata nakita si Blitz dito. They do see Mazinho on the... Wait a second! Mazinho, what is that? He finds Apex now. Zaibu on the other side. Forcing out a trade. Knows that he has the AWP. Takes down Senzu quickly. Turns the other way. Now, quick little upgrade. Change of the rifle. Techno 4K. Luckily on the timing now with a bomb being planted. A 2v3 possible. 9-10. Techno 4K on long. So Mazinho drops. They're gonna have to try and take this space. But the smoke as well. Buying so much time here for them. The flash out. Mezzi looking for the opportunity. And the retake takes on Blitz quickly. Sees the head now. Techno 4K 910 taken down by Robs, leaving it to 1v1. Techno. AWP in hand. Not ready for the long range battles as of yet. Molly gets him off. And Techno, luckily with a bigger gun, takes him down quickly.
There we go. Techno 4K with the AWP. Gets it down, and that was a well-needed force by Widno para sa kanila dito. Fully knowing na pag di pa nanalo ang Mongols, since a 9-3 staring right at them, so they took a risk of descending toward the 8-4, and the risk did pay off. Grabe, let's go Mongols. They're absolutely, positively, hopefully coming back dito sa game natin.
9-10.
Not that time, but Zaibu will.
Yeah. Can't blame him. It's the Wu. He was on the better angle here. It also clears up so much space for Apex pushing up. Someone they have to check this. Zaibu. What? How is he getting away with these kills? Now they're trying to chase him down. Techno 4K luckily catches him with his pants down now. But Apex, man. The amount of space granted to the IGL, just letting him play the map like it's nothing. The 9-3 half right now. Vitality in full control. Finally in the driver's seat after an abysmal first map in the series. It's a mess, man. It's a mess.
Lean back na ako eh. Pero yun nga, definitely a mess. Di para dito sa Mongols. I mean, nothing was working, man. Multiple A-site attempts down the drain, pare. Pansin mo nga dito sa Mongols, no, they're not really too fond in taking itong long A and or that pit position, which allowed itong si Flames to just have free reign in long. Also provided a very good setup para dito sa Vitality, no? I mean, they're just all connected in that long position, plus yung ramps. And you also have the nades dito ni Apex. I mean, I feel like itong Mongols, a reflection from that last half, I think they just should have just taken long more. Even though hindi kayo magte-take ng A side, it's just nice to have additional entries into that.
And the thing is, it's been pretty, sabi na namin to kanina, no? It's one-dimensional. Kung kanina it was Vitality na medyo gano'n lang yung itsura. This time, it's the Mongols who seem to have only 2-3 game plans that kind of just cycle around. And Vitality, they have so many responses to this, so many layers to the defense at this point that it makes you really wonder, who's this in the... Okay, of course.
That's our Tarek.
That's our Tarek.
Won a major, you know.
Shout out kay Tarek. What? He's on the other bang bang right now.
Come back, man. It's time. I
Come
can't believe
back,
he didn't
come
come
back.
back for Austin, pare.
Right? You're right there.
Like you're Tarek, bro. You can pull someone.
You can do whatever you want. It's Tarek.
You can pull some connections, man. So say you're a major winner. So if you know, it is Austin, no? Probably mga staff dito ng Blast probably know him. Pero One talaga yun. One, siguro One does have like a bigger influence when it comes to the overall Counter-Strike world, siguro.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Ona has the influence, like even past just the Counter-Strike community, man. Like, he's all over the place. It doesn't matter if you follow CS or not. You're gonna have found One one way or another.
Underrated pa yung variety streams niya. I like
Oh yeah.
especially before he got invited, yung mga ganitong events na yun nga, you get a free booth, you can co-stream from here. Nah, he was just absolutely a fan dun sa crowd vlogging back in the day. Not really vlogging,
Yeah.
it's just live streaming. Then medyo lumaki na rin. Shout out to Donna, of course. Donna the Go. Yun nga, shout out to Nexa's girlfriend na laging tumutulong dito sa stream niya. Onlypix. So we've been seeing her actually dito sa mga ibang events. I think she was at PGL, if I'm not mistaken. Dun sa last na event natin, she was the interviewer. Did a very nice job.
Uh-huh.
So shout out to all the drillers in the chat, pare. And
Yeah.
as I feel like we're gonna be back dito sa laruan natin, freaking finally.
Okay. Yung kanina, no, medyo tahimik yung, yung Vitality at the half of Mirage. Now we're flipping the script. Full control for each of their teams on their own map picks right now, all throughout this series. But we never know if we're gonna be getting a revival. It's either Mongols get some sort of foothold here in the second half, or Vitality is gonna run away with it and give us a severe case of deja vu for the second map.
Yun nga, there is still that CT side to be played, no, para dito sa Mongols. And considering na 93 yung score natin, Pistol plus win right after would be 9-5, and yun nga, another gun by win would net them a 9-7. So it's not that far of a pipe dream siguro na kaya pa nilang tumambak dito sa Dust 2 natin. But then, yun nga, no, Vitality definitely well prepared pagdating sa map ng Dust 2. They did pick it for a reason, no? And I feel like if you pick itong Dust 2, you probably have setups on T-side dito sa map na to. So, for Mongols, gotta hit some insane shots to get something going dito sa map namin.
Yeah. Ito na, magsisimula tayo. Vitality. Louded is really good with her T-side calling. So, tignan natin if Mongols are gonna be able to stop that death wall that is coming towards them. Despite the smoke out through mid, no real chip damage other than maybe a bullet on Flames here and there. Taken already space. Already in connector, leaving 9-10, if I'm not mistaken, alone on A. Siya rin magiging point of contact now, Senzu. Spotted. Hopefully they don't expect blitz, but they do still check the corner. He gets one, but there's no trade now. And it's terrible. The amount of damage done by Vitality out through mid right now. Pushing Techno 4K into a corner. Quite literally. You see Senzu. 7 HP, dualies. No! Somehow Apex Mezzi, what the hell is that? Point blank. He doesn't connect any of the bullets. And now 910 and Mazinho left How do they get this? A 2v4.
Yeah, this ain't happening, man. Yun nga, it's gonna be a save. Bit of a reckless na defense, no? Galing dito sa Mongols. Already revealing na meron dalawang players dito sa mid. Obviously, that means na either there's only one person in B or one person in A. So, I don't know. Revealing your cards early dito sa round isn't really the way to go pagdating sa mapa ng Dust 2. And ayun nga, if they would have gotten one more siguro dito sa door, this would have been possible. But hey man, only a lot can go right dito sa mapa na to so far para sa Mongols.
And there we go. Another round now for Vitality, starting it off on the second half of the map. Not going to be a good sight for the Mongols fans out there and probably the rest of Austin who's there watching live. But that's double digits now, Sneaky. Double digits counted here now for them. And that's going to be their pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Don't forget to use the code FocusFire to get yourself up to a 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit.
Yeah, and I feel like this is realistically yung last attempt ng Mongols to get something going dito sa mapa natin. Blitz, bit of a hurry in this mid position. Good angle. But bit of hesitation galing dito sa Vitality. I think they're fully aware na naka-force by dito yung Mongols and they might try to make something happen dito sa mapa.
Yeah, I got a couple of scouts here hoping that they can lock out a couple of headshots, but Blitz also. They're aware of that. They do smoke him off, forcing him onto a more reserved position, if you would say. Now the same thing. Revealing their cards, knowing that there's at least one person through mid waiting in front of the doors. Flames going on things. He's nothing. Luckily, they fell off that angle early, but now a minute left in the round, Sneaky. Vitality are going to start trying to find their foothold into the site.
Oh, pero Mazinho in a perfect position with the MP9. One flash could be the difference para dito kay Mazinho to get the frag or not. Scooching ever so closer to the left side. Flames, maharangan siya dito. Good flash actually coming in from Blitz. Does get another ding. Zaiwu in the range na mapapatay siya dito ng scout with only a bullet. Rops as well. I mean, they just need to tag itong si Apex and all of a sudden this scout turns into an AWP. Pero Senzu finally will get Rops. Apex gonna have to be the first one in para sa kanyang team. That's the first kill to the scout. That's a tag. This is a possibility na pwede pa nilang mapanalo yung round. They could save Dust 2 off of this. The USP is still there. Senzu, the only one left alive. At nakuha niya pa nga dito si Apex. That's the C4.
1v1. It's been dropped here. Now he has to reposition. Senzu, not aware of that though, so he's still holding this shorter angle, giving Mezzi the opportunity to put that bomb down. Pero 2 HP na lang siya dito, man. One bullet will be able to do him in. Same thing could be sent for Senzu if it's well placed, but no! A headshot from Mezzi.
2 HP too, man. Yeah, that's the thing though with having a crowd here. You really can't accurately assume no na rinig ng mga players dito on certain footsteps. I did see itong si Mezzi running all the way to site. That's the 11th, a heartbreaking 11th para dito sa Vitality. Mongols inches away from winning that one, pare.
Yeah. And it's getting real bad. When you have rounds like this, when it's so close to a win, and then you just can't close it out, those are the most frustrating rounds. They're worse than the ones where you're just ran over. Right? And that's definitely not doing any favors to the mental ng Mongols dito. Definitely not a good sign for them, but hey, we got two more rounds left in this match. We're going to be hoping to get it.
Amazing team. I love you guys, for real. I love being in this team. Thanks for that, guys. I swear, thanks for that. The best team of my career so far, so let's fucking go. Let's win a fucking major together and start by now. Let's go, boys.
Let's fucking go, boys. Yeah. History para dito sa Vitality, potentially first CS2 major para sa kanila dito. Already had one in CSGO by the very tail end of it, pare. Nakahabol pa sila.
Yeah,
but
the absolute last one.
Have yet to get that trophy. Elusive CS2 major trophy, pare. Sino pa nakakapanalo so far? That's Team Spirit and FaZe Clan. And yun pa lang so far because we haven't had that much majors. CS2.
Yeah, it's only been a couple of years. A fair amount of damage though. Senzu gets Zaiwu down to half HP at this point. And they're trying to do this same conditioning though, where they have one person shooting the shots from long range, then reserving that secondary presence to be as quiet as possible to try and catch them by surprise as they push through. But there's no one here. It's taking them a little bit too long. Senzu, though, quick to adjust onto Apex as well. And now they jump right into the open arms of Blitz, who has the perfect weapon for the range, but somehow they still take him down.
Wow,
and
what
Zaibo
a
finds
call
Coutinho.
out.
Ain't no... What?
Yeah, that was just pure game sense. Kay Zaiwu, there's no way na you just randomly check itong long. I mean, it is Zaiwu,
Absolutely
man.
no way.
Yeah, he uses Face It level 10 games as a warm-up, so he has seen everything.
Zaiwu?
9-10.
Timing.
I think it gets it wrong.
Might be doable if he can find drops, but he does not check. That's not good,
moment.
that's not good. Here we go.
Should have had the Quake view model pare where you could see everything. I realize it's the Grandfinals natin. No one's running the Nico, the Nico view model, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Loki been running that? Ganda. Actually useful.
Hey, here we go. COB
Here, girl. Leo
tilted na, man. Tilted na. It's the last round now. Vitality within one round of starting that run to get themselves into a possible reverse sweep, but Senzu does some damage onto Zaibu early. Same thing, no? And the problem is it seems to be a little bit too straightforward from the Mongols so far. You have one, usually you two, out in mid, everyone else on the sides. And then the problem starts to show pag nakuha na ng space of Vitality, especially through mid, because that's their first point of contact.
But Blitz gonna get away with his life. He's a short position at the same time. You see the point na everything is too straightforward. Pinnacle Vitality does have a deeper game plan going into Dust 2. And they are getting rewarded for it, pare. Good HP tags. Blitz will finally get it from si Zaiwu, but still, a whole lot of players crawling. Sa mapa natin, Mazinho though, he is gonna get a bit risky.
Really risky. Already looking there, Apex. Oh my. I don't know how. The timings are a little bit too readable for Mongols here. And it's all because of the fact that there's no secondary point of pressure across this map. That's why we say it's kind of one-dimensional so far. Kind of predictable, if you would say. When 9-10 takes down Mezzi here, they don't expect a second look out through mid. They actually turn the other way. So look at 9-10. Exposed on the angle. Techno 4K finds Rob. So now they know where the two players are. Apex gonna take the long way around. He will be meeting Blitz with 31 HP. Forces him off the angle, but somehow he gets taken down. There's Flames licking at his feet. What? Flames! Flames!
Ooh, if he got that ding through the door, makukuha na dun sana si Techno. But it is a 4-12. The Mongols hang on dito sa mapa natin thanks to a very clutch kill galing kay Blitz. Before the fire does take him.
Man, down to the last second that round was. One more bullet from Flames would have done it in and brought us all the way to map 3. But luckily, Techno 4K stays alive for just long enough. For a second, we thought it was going to be over, but hey, we go again. But Vitality, this time not exactly going to be the best in the economy. If they lose this round, then Mongols might have an opportunity to get themselves back into the game, but it's still far away. Gotta focus on each round going forward. And look at Blitz. Look at the amount of space they've had. Something that they haven't done in quite a while. Now, not expected, but he's shown himself too early. No secondary point of contact. Now, Rops eating a bullet from Senzu as well.
Oh, Blitz is looking for the finish dito kay Robs. I mean, that would be such a big drop from the equation. Pero Mazinho committing to that long angle. Obviously, seeing 4. May lilipat na ng dalawang players, but I like this guy kay Blitz. He's really trying to catch out itong si Robs, but Robs, I think he's aware na, pero yata nag-investigate dito sa LT.
Yeah. The way now, leaving it down to a minute, Robs is pushed all the way back to make sure that he's safe from Blitz. But they're not going to be catching any of these rotations. They're just slightly off the angles. Now Zaiwu pushing forward, presenting some presence. Actually pulls out 3 players from Mongols here as Blitz is trying to re-explore mid. The scene absolutely nothing. B-side is wide open. Vitality is not going to get any kind of resistance to get inside the B-side.
Senzu's running. Techno's running.
They are
They
running.
have an idea na B-side to men. They're just gonna
But
leave
do they have
Zaibu
time?
alone. They don't give a F about him. 22 seconds. They need to get into the side. Senzu with a nice shot.
Oh,
Pero
no.
Apex Flames will get to. Where is the C4? Good shot galing kay Zaibu, but still the C4 is
Blitz.
miles away. Blitz will get taken down. Anticlimactic finish to the map number 2. Vitality even up the series natin in the Grand Finals as we are gonna go into Inferno. Is it gonna be a legacy or is it gonna be history, pare?
Yeah, man. So many things here coming in. Para sa ating Grand Final, man. We had a great performance out of MongolZ on the first map. Swatting Vitality aside like they were not the Hornets they were meant to be. And now in the second map, grabbing control. I don't know what the hell Xtaz said to Vitality in the break between the first map and the second, but somehow the entire team woke up, man. It was consistent. It was so well thought out, man.
I gotta
Very
say,
few
after
mistakes.
that first map, tell me, was it going a bit better here?
Well, it's a stressful match. Mongols play really well on the first map, and we played now good. We had good preparation, so we felt really confident coming into this, and we had to step up from Mirage. So I guess it was everything together that slapped us in the face a bit.
Can't possibly lose on your birthday. What is the task for Inferno? How are you going to bring it home?
Well, we're just gonna play our game. We have a good Inferno. This tournament so far we haven't showed it yet, but this is the moment to show it. And that's it. We're gonna do our best.
Go join your team. Thank you.
Well, the Mongols start the series off red hot. I've got Mzinho right here. Mzinho, you got a ton of fans in Texas. There's a lot going on right here in this moment. What was the difference between the Mongols in map 1 and map 2?
At map 2, we can't show up ourselves, and everything didn't go bad, yeah.
And then if we look around this room right now, what does it feel like when the entire room is behind the Mongols?
Mongolia? Yeah, it feels very good, that whole nation cheering for us. And we tried our best to win map 3, yeah.
Last one I've got for you this, man. All the way over in Ulaanbaatar, they're watching Counter-Strike. There's a whole bunch of people in Mongolia watching Counter-Strike. You want to say something to them?
За хоёр дахь map дээр жоохон бүтлгүүдэд эхэлчлээ. Тэгээд гурав дахь map дээр Inferno бид нэр өөрсдийнхөө хийж чадах бүх зүйлийг тултал нэг давар авахыг хичээнэ.
And that's the Mongols, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone's hyping Ulaanbaatar, pare.
Wow,
Get lit!
dude, wow.
Get lit. Nakamiss. Oh my God, nakamiss yung karoon ng scene ng ganyan where the locals are just absolutely rabid, no? But the MVP, of course, it is gonna be King Mezzi, brother. I mean, to be fair, no? Like, pag namatay si Robs dito sa B-side, like, you still have to go through it kay Mezzi, pare. And he didn't make it easy at all para din sa Mongols. But of course, it is presented by Skin Club. Get that 7% bonus kung maskan niyo yung QR. Click nyo yung link in the comment section or the description. Once again, congratulations to King Mezzi by Skin Club, man. And, ayun nga, freak. Mongols lost map 2. We go to map 3 Grand Finals. It's an El Clasico, pare.
Yeah, not something that we would have asked for, but now, remember, the last few times, if I'm not mistaken, 4 or 5 times that these two teams have faced off, it's either been a 2-0 or a 2-1, always for Vitality. So if Mongols can break through here, it will have stopped that streak. It will have been history for Asian CS. Pero yun nga, no, mag-aantay tayo para magsimula yung map 3. Ako si Joshua, kasama ko si Sneaky Frog. This is the Blast Austin Major. We'll see you guys right after this short break.
Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Ni hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan, pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Angle, pero yun nga, Senzu Tech to 4K looking to swing around the corner at the same time. Robs will get the first blood. He was a dust 2. He might be able to get 3, but does miss the spray. Dito kay Mazinho. 4 versus 3. Apex looking for a fast play dito sa short in order to further.
Nathan's gonna have to be careful of his angles here. Apex, oh my. He just missed the timing by a millisecond here. If he gets checked, it's gonna be over. Apex is in. Oh, he's right next to each other. Oh my, he turns the other way. Lucky on the timing now. Blitz and Mazinho rushing the way into the side. Apex stopping them at the gate. Leaving it to Blitz. 69 HP. Spots out Mezzi out through mid. Gotta be covered from so many angles here. So many crosshairs in his direction.
They're gonna keep their distance a bit against the Mongol's
Yeah. Of course, expecting as well that they have the better weaponry at this point, because it was a full save from them. And again, a very different approach to the economy is definitely something that has to be accounted for when you're playing against the Mongols. Here comes the Util now being thrown out. Apex expecting it. Throws out an HE as well. Yep. Fair amount of damage. Senzu and Blitz just eat the hell out of that shrapnel. Somehow Zaiwu takes down Techno. Senzu for the trade, but Flames. What? Apex did not expect that. They were so fast. And now, so many people up in their faces. Flames Z taken out too quickly. Senzu and Blitz solo. Not long for this world. Covered from all angles. 1 and a 2 for Mezzi. Third round now for Apex. And Vitality that they've been taking. Definitely been some overtime work from Apex and XTQ here prepping for Dust 2. I mean, Mongols can't catch a break. It's the 5th round. 9-10s at 1, Blitz 0. I mean, none of the players on this team have gotten past 1 kill. But Techno 4K will change that now with the first couple in the round. If you get to a 3v3, 9-10s waiting for this rotation through mid. Try and cut it off. That's gonna go down. They're expecting it. Zaiwu in the air. Oh, but he's a little bit too exposed now. Techno 4K also shows himself a little bit too early. Does not get the kill onto Zaiwu, but now they know where he is. Senzu also inside the site. They're aware of the position of the last 2 players now from Mongols. But the Molly forces them out now. Flems takes down Techno 4K. The spray down from Senzu does not connect enough. Oh no, this doesn't even get the chance to see broad daylight. Now the spray down from Rops. Rops, what the hell is that? Already knows what's coming, stops it. Puts a plug in it now. 9-10 and Senzu bleeding at the hip. Rops still alive, 7 HP up against Senzu's 4. Takes him down before the molly can even spread. What?
Pero yun nga. Back to 4K. Is this a break? Is this a break? Josh, oh my god. The spin finally goes down, but it's super late.
Took a little bit too long. Wait, Blitz! Look at that mid presence. He got 2 out of it. Only a tech 9 minutes. And somehow they turn this round into a possibility now. Possibly the first round for this team, but stray bullets from Zaiwu trying to look for some targets. At M4, A1S and a Tech 9. All they have in their arsenal. 9-10 point blank takes down Flames. Leaving it up to Zaiwu.
He's the only person that they have to worry about here realistically, but Techno 4K can start testing for this B side. Apex in that CT position, very aware. Good Molotov to block off that smoke. That was genius. Galing kay Apex. Oh my god. I know it's not hype para sa mga ibang tao, but look at the gap in that smoke. That is quick thinking from the IGL dito ng Vitality.
Yeah. Make sure that you have everything covered now to turn away from Flames. Z! What is that? Avoiding the flash, which is non-existent, turns the other way and just sprays down onto 2. Lining them up like a couple of fish balls now, leaving it to Mazinho. Oh my god! Somehow he gets Mezzy, but Apex will put a stop to it before it's too late.
Short Rob's gonna get that idea. Where's the smoke? Where's the smoke? Where's the smoke? Mongols. Come on, bro. And it seems like they don't have a smoke back.
It's been so messy from Mongols, man. Util's coming in a little bit later, wrong with the timings. Now it's taking them so long. Mezzy's already behind them. Watching now the wrong direction. Senzu, wait! What a spot! He pushes up the way forward. He takes down 2. Now 10 HP for him, Mezzy. Mezzy does not know where to look, and somehow Senzu! What a flush coming in from him. Only 10 HP to convert that round. 3 kills in a row. They doubled up on this angle. Senzu, hopefully, expect him. No, they don't expect drops. Point blank takes down Techno 4K, but that's a lot of damage already done. Senzu trying to get a trade out. Maybe a secondary, but what the hell is that? Zaiwu through the smoke, through the door. Kill granted to him. Now Blitz. 910 finds Flames elsewhere on the map.
Possible, pare. Apex gonna get blindsided sa mid. Mezzy and Zaibu has away. 910 good awareness. Really good awareness. Galing dito kay 910, but the Shadows gonna betray him, pare. Nako po. Traitor ka na sarili mong anino. Oy.
Here come the smokes though. It's gonna open up a little bit of a path for them this way. HE thrown out, which Blitz does eat. All you can eat buffet of fresh wrap. No Apex. But they do see Mazinho on the wait a second! Mazinho, what is that? He finds Apex now. Zaibu on the other side. Forcing out a trade. Knows that he has the AWP. Takes down Senzu quickly. Turns the other way. Now, quick little upgrade. Change out the rifle. Techno 4K. Luckily on the timing now with a bomb being planted. A 2v3 possible. 910. Techno 4K on long. So Mezzy and drops. We're gonna have to try and take this space. But the smoke as well. Buying so much time here for them. The flash out. Mezzy looking for the opportunity. And the retake takes on Blitz quickly. Sees the head now. Techno 4K 910 taken down by Robs, leaving it to 1v1. Techno, AWP in hand, not ready for the long range battles as of yet. Molly gets him off, and Techno, luckily with a bigger gun, takes it. Space for Apex pushing up. Somehow they have to check this Zaibu. What? How is he getting away with these kills? Now they're trying to chase him down. Techno 4K luckily catches him with his pants down now, but Apex, man. The amount of space granted to the IGL, just letting him play the map like it's nothing. The 9-3 half. Natin if Mongols are gonna be able to stop that death ball that is coming towards them. Despite the smoke out through mid, no real chip damage other than maybe a bullet on Flames here and there. Taking already space. Already in connector, leaving 910, if I'm not mistaken, alone on A. Try magiging point of contact now, Senzu. Spotted. Hopefully they don't expect Blitz, but they do still check the corner. He gets one, but there's no trade now. And it's terrible. The amount of damage done by Vitality out through mid right now. Pushing Techno 4K into a corner. Quite literally. You see Senzu. 7 HP, dualies. No! Somehow Apex Mezzy, what the hell is that? Point blank. He doesn't off that angle early, but now a minute left in the round, Sneaky. Vitality are gonna start trying to find their foothold into the side.
Oh, pero Mazinho in a perfect position with the MP9. One flash could be the difference para dito kay Mazinho. To get the frag or not. Scooching ever so closer to the left side. Flames, maharangan siya dito. Good flash actually coming in from Blitz. Does get another ding. Zaibu in the range na mapapatay siya dito ng scout with only a bullet. Drops as well. I mean, they just need to tag itong si Apex and all of a sudden this scout turns into an AWP. Pero Senzu finally will get drops. Apex gonna have to be the first one in para sa kanyang team. That's the first kill to the scout. That's a tag. This is a possibility na pwede pa nilang mapanalo yung round. They could save dust off of this. The USP is still there. Senzu, the only one left alive. At nakuha niya pa nga dito si Apex. That's the C4.
1v1. It's been dropped here. Now he has to reposition. Senzu, not aware of that though, so he's still holding this shorter angle, giving Mezzy the opportunity to put that bomb down. Pero 2 HP na lang siya dito, man. One bullet will be able to do him in. Same thing could be sent for Senzu if it's well placed, but no! A headshot from Mezzy.
it
They're
on,
trying to
man.
do this same conditioning, no? Where they have one person shooting the shots from long range, then reserving that secondary presence to be as quiet as possible to try and catch them by surprise as they push through. But there's no one here. It's taking them a little bit too long. Senzu, though, quick to adjust onto Apex as well. And now they jump right into the open arms of Blitz, who has the perfect weapon for the ring, but somehow they still take him down.
Wow, what a call out.
Ain't no. What?
Yeah, that was his pure game sense.
Hit 9-10. Exposed on the angle. Techno 4K finds Rob, so now they know where the two players are. Apex gonna take the long way around. He will be meeting Blitz with 31 HP. Forces him off the angle, but somehow he gets taken down. There's Flames licking at his feet. What? Flames!
Ooh, if he got that dink through the door, makukuha niya dun sana si Techno. But it is a 4 and 12. The Mongol is running. Techno's running. They have an idea na B-side to men. They're just gonna leave Zaibu alone. They don't give a F about him. 22 seconds. They need to get into the side. Senzu with a nice shot. Pero Apex Flames will get to. Where is the C4? Good shot kay Zaibu, but still the C4 is miles away. Blitz will get taken down. Anticlimactic finish to the back of the 2.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome back, chat. Ako si Suave kasama ko si Sneaky Frog. This is the last map of the Blast Austin Major. We're gonna find out finally, is it going to be Vitality cementing their name in history or for Mongols to cement theirs? Grabe to, man. Got some great stories on both sides.
For sure. I think Mongols definitely chasing history dito sa Austin, pare, being the first Asian team to be in top 8, and in extension, pare, would be sick if the first Asian team to get a major, no, in history. At the same time, Vitality chasing that exact same thing, pare, chasing that legacy of being a very, very freaking good team in this version of Counter-Strike, pare. And I feel like this is also a legacy-defining game para kay Apex, para kay Mezzi, for every other player here ng Vitality, especially itong si Zaibu. I feel like kung manalo pa sila dito, men, this would solidify yung legacy ni Zaibu as probably the CS2 GOAT, man.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this, putting Zaibu in GOAT contention, no, for CS2, especially since, of course, Simple is not even in that conversation, given na kakabalik niya lang sa competitive scene. But now, we're facing down the last map. And this is an interesting one, Sneaky, because if I'm not mistaken, we're going to Inferno. And Inferno is the map where they lost to Legacy. Inferno is a map that has been punishing Vitality over the last few days here in playoffs. Kaya there's a little bit of poison in this map for them.
Yeah, apparently Sabi nga dito ni Messi, they do have, I mean, si Flamesy pala, they do have an okay Inferno down apparently. So, not so sure what that's about. Baka nga, mapapakita nila dito. Maybe they've just been hiding their strats this entire time. I mean, it would be a very Vitality thing to do. Pero tignan natin, man. Final map. It's Inferno. Time and time again, majors have been decided on this map, pare. And this is no different. Mongols versus Vitality. Grabe, man. History or legacy ang habol natin dito. Mongols on the D side, Vitality on that CT side, pare. And let's see, Vitality, were they cooking or is it cooked?
Yeah. Huwag ka talagang matatakot, man, because Vitality, the last time they were here, it was a tactical spanking. The way that they lost the Legacy as well in Group Stage 3 was not the best either. It does not instill confidence, so hopefully they were hiding strats. But look at the Mongols. Got 3 stacked up, all on A, holding a crossfire for God knows how many players, right? So many layers. But the Mongols are not going this way. They're not even looking in that direction. They spent some time in apps, but they turned the other way. They want to slowly get their way towards B, but Flames might have an opportunity here. What is that blitz? From right underneath their noses. Takes down Messi, who's not expected there. And now we go. A full push out through Banana. B side completely open with Apex all the way in CT spawn. But Rops, what is that? Just a pixel onto Senzu's head, and now Mazinho trying to trade it out. It's become a mess.
Ooh, got the cheeky goosh dito kay Robs. That's actually gonna delay the rotation of the diffuser here. Pupunta nga dito sa B side. Apex in a nice position dito sa loob ng simbahan. Not gonna get those first few shots, but the C4 magical numbers are gonna be typed. 24 seconds left. Walang HE nade na pantigan dito yung Vitality, so it's all on the guns of Molotov and the smoke dito ni Zaiwu. Good position though. Kanik Mazinho, he is gonna be responsible for holding that Sandbag's position up until now. 9-10 is gonna have to be a hold of a lifetime galing sa kanya dito, and it has to be some help galing sa kanyang teammates.
See the shadows.
Shadow. Techno will get 1, 2, 3. Techno 4K from Nubox. He's gotten all the kills, pare. Gonna pull out the knife. You thought you're knifing me. I'm knifing you. Better 1 versus 1, pare. Nazinho, the only one left alive, and he doesn't care if he dies or lives. Grabe. Gusto ko kay Techno dun, men. You're trying to knife me? Hell nah, Flames.
Ito na yata yun, men. The origin story of Techno 4K's name coming through in the first round of the last map of a major. If that's not a sign that this story has been written for Mongols, I don't know what is, Sneaky.
Oh, and that knife, that's probably gonna get an early AWP in the hands dito ni 9-10, but I feel like I don't recommend it na ilabas na ngayon, considering na Vitality might be, on more faster guns than usual, pare. And yun nga, Galils across the board. I like this galing sa Mongols. They're not wasting their opportunity after that knife, pare.
Definitely not. That's a fair amount of damage from the HE as well. 9-10 Blitz. Almost half HP here in Techno 4K, a quarter gone. So Apex not gonna have the hardest time getting these kills, but he chooses to back off. Picks up some util to further slow down this push. Waiting for that peek. Outsees the shoulder of Senzu. Smoke here to further dissuade them from this, but Mongols, it looks like they want to go all in on this fight. Calling now for Messi to join him. Not even join him, he just calls for another nade. Yeah, looks like it. Cheeky from Apex, man.
Jesus Christ.
This guy does not run out of nades.
That's the third smoke. Teams the B side. Yeah, Apex gonna make his presence known. Flash has one more. Flash. I like how careful Mongols is playing it though. Yun lang, walang panabala dito si Apex before he can do anything about it. Does get itong si Techno 4K. Let's see what Messi can do. King Messi through the smoke. And he does get it. Very, very nice flash. Bulag na bulag yung mga players. But Blitz will get the 3K gamit ang Galil. Mazinho. Distance between the GOAT of CS2 and this clutch could be there. And ayun na nga.
Zaiwu!
Perfect distance with the 5-7, pare. 1-1. What a freaking win para sa Vitality to reset the entire Mongols economy, pare.
And on the back of the knife, it looked like it was cooked, but man, how the hell? Timings from Mezzi, Flames just counter flooding onto the side before Mongols even have the opportunity to settle down in to their post plant positions. It's some insane stuff on display here today. The 1-for-1 in now the Mongols. Just a round prior with a better buy. Forced onto pistols.
Oh my. Not so sure about that one, FlameZ. To be fair, no, I didn't expect
A little bit too spicy.
Guy to run in front of him with a Tech 9 pare, pero yun nga. Get what you get.
Yep. Both teams, though, they're gonna really need this round, man. Desperately. And the worst part is Mongols are not armed to the teeth. Not the best money. Not the best guns either. So even if they can't, or even if they can convert this round, it's still gonna be so hard on the economy for these guys. They're gonna make an attempt though. Smok's not being brought out, Rop's waiting. But on the other side, Rops and Zaibu cleaning them up one by one like it's nothing. Senzu gone, leaving it to 9-10. All alone. Yes, he does have a deagle. But in a 1v4 like this, man, how the hell do you survive? 30 seconds now, and look at this. Apex is slowly traveling his way up through Banana. But I don't think he's even going to be needed at this point because Rops is right behind him. There you go. Second round out from Vitality. Capitalizing on that mistake in the second round.
Hey, it's 2025. We don't do furries anymore. Yun lang. Good start though. Galing dito sa Mongols. I mean, that Tech 9 kill could have been the way to go, especially knowing that out in the open na rin yung isang player. And if you count your players nga, no, you probably can still take it on B side. I don't know what Senzu saw dun sa kanyang kill cam, pare, but I feel like if I saw two players sa B side and they're standing right there, knowing na naka-upgrade distance sa kami, I'm running straight to that, pare. Ayun nga, speaking of running straight to B side, fully blinded Apex. Everybody's gonna be out of bullets eventually, pare.
Oh my. I don't know what it is, man. I talked about earlier the last two times we saw Vitality on this map. And maybe, just maybe, sabi mo nga rin, maybe they're hiding some strats, and it kind of looks like it, if I'm not lying. Bomb not gonna be out in the open. Senzu left in a 1v5, only a Tech 9, and he's hoping, praying that someone is going to peek him. Unfortunately, walks into Apex's FAMAS, and it's gonna be all she wrote for that round.
Yep. It's been a long best of 3 now to really actually, kasi 13-5 and 13-4 yung score, pero I feel like both teams are starting to be at the brunt of playing in the Grandfinals, pare. But them, grabe, sobrang sanay na sanay yung Vitality. And at the same time, ayun nga, they did leave itong Inferno open for a reason, despite not the best history with this map. Mongols comes to the map of Inferno. Hindi naman ganun kapangit as well. I think they have some really good wins on this map. One against G2, Navi. Navi's a very good Inferno team. I'll give them that. For your liquid complexity, 2D Max, Navi again. Okay. Not too bad of a win, no, but no one really in the top 5. So let's see if this could be the first para sa Mongols.
Yeah. And again, just the economy's just been abysmal for Mongols here. They've really not been given the opportunity to really retain any sort of cash between rounds. No, so as you can see, they're once again gonna be on an eco. Just the Eagles, no util whatsoever. And Mazinho gets deleted with one click. Apex searching for more. Post ever so slightly a little bit too low for Blitz, so he can't see that opportunity. So the resmoke comes. Apex now waiting for them to push forward. The crossfire ready. Wait, what? Senzu? He said wait. Okay.
No bullet.
What an entry, man. He finds Apex, but now Mezzi is showing up inside. The side sprays down onto 2. But somehow Technotech finds him.
I think he should just
already, man. Yeah. There should be a plant now. You're not winning this round. Get a plant for the money because you're getting overrun in some
some seconds. Takes on the plant.
Yep.
Played a little bit too slow there. Vitality 4.
And that's timeout. Galing dito kay Mara. Not like what he's seeing for the boys dito sa Mongols at the start of these rounds. Ganda na sana ng opening dito kay Apex. If they actually discovered Messi earlier dito sa loob ng B-side, this would have been definitely possible. Knowing na naka-A1-is pa nga siya. So Mongols are gonna take time to think about what the next few actions are. Kasi already in around number 6 potentially. If Vitality gets another win, then tuloy-tuloy ang kanilang momentum dito. And the possibility of Zaiwu pulling out that AWP is getting higher. And that's gonna make it 10 times more difficult, pare. And at the same time, Zaiwu's been also rifling a lot dito sa mga games natin. So, I'm not gonna be surprised if he just stays on the AK, man. Especially pagdating sa mapa ng Inferno. This map is incredibly uncomfortable para sa mga offers. So, I mean, it's the GOAT of CS2, pare. He can handle an AK.
Yeah, definitely do whatever he wants at this point. But hey, here we go. Another round. Possible this time. A buy. The util gonna be available for Mongols here. The same spam here out on Banana. Util's now gonna be out. Techno just walks right through the flames. Waiting for the opportunity. No, Apex is strained on his face. Takes him down. And somehow stop him once again. That steamroll from Mongols. Stopped by one small problem. Speed bumps too much for them now. And they just keep eating these nades as well. The chip damage to Mongols is not negligible here. Sneaky. Couple of them only 2 bullets down to their death, and it's gonna be way too easy. If the spacing's not well thought of for Mongols, a stray spray could take down the entire team right now.
For sure. Pero titignan pa natin, of course, Vitality. I mean, solid defense sa kanila so far. I always knew na Mongols did dislike the map dito ng Inferno kasi Mazzino's always had a hard time dito sa apartments. And you have literally the best apartments player on the other side of the server, pare. So, gonna be very difficult for Mazzino to get anything started dito sa map natin. So, I think Yanni's just gonna come with his team. 25 seconds left. AK is gonna be discovered to CT, but the Molotov gonna be ill-timed. Flames inside of the site, flash 3 times, and Apex with another peek through the smoke. Vitality with their 5th on Inferno. Grabe Mongols, no matter what site they go to, they just cannot penetrate it, pare.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They've thrown everything they have so far. Looking like the spaghetti method, you know? Throws pasta at the wall until something sticks. The problem is nothing has stuck so far, man.
Yeah, I really wish something sticks para dito sa Mongols, man. You can't go out of Grandfinals like this. At the same time, at least I want to stay awake at least up until 8 a.m. so I can watch Game 7. Pacers.
Oh, Flames! Pacers. Oh my god, what? How the hell do you get away with that? That's not bad. It's terrible. 9-10's at 0. Mazzino and Senzu very, very negative right now in the scoreboard. Mazzino, what is that? With a Tech 9 takes down too quickly. Making things possible now, but the upgrade for Mazzino as well. But here they make their way inside the site. Apex, Mezzi waiting inside the smoke, looking to stop that plant but can't stop it. Another over the positioning. And look at this call, the mid-round call from Apex to slow things down. Come at him from 2 different angles. Mazzino and 9-10 planting their feet inside the site, already expecting the util being thrown into pit. But look at the off-angle created by Mazzino! Single-handedly converting this round, looking for the ace possibly, but Apex is gonna run the other way. Only very few seconds. Taken down by Apex. He's trying to do as much economic damage as possible, but what is that? Takes down 9-10. He doesn't win the round, but man, the economy, he's keeping a cap on it.
For sure, medyo pataas pa naman yung economy dito ng Vitality. 10,000 kay Zaiwu. 8,000 for the rest of the other members ng Vitality. Finally, something on the board for the boys dito ng Mongols. Mazzino took matters into his own hands with that Tech 9. And yeah, someone had to make the play. Someone had to step up. And Mazzino, the youngest player on the roster, pare, just had to do it.
Yeah, he just said kanina that he doesn't have a good time in apps, but hey, proving us wrong. Now he just needs to keep doing that for the rest of the game. Oh my god, that's a lot of A lot of damage. 9-10 this time, pulling out the AWP. Zaibu, straight shot in the air, hoping he can catch someone, but nobody's there. Look at the sheer amount of flashes being thrown. Forcing even Flame Z off of Banana. And look at this call. They've pulled Zaibu over towards A. The mid-round call from them. Looking to quench any kind of attempt from Mongols to get inside of these sites, but they've slowed it down. This time a little bit different from Mongols. And this change in pace might be exactly what they need, because when they slowed down that last round, hindi sila na-expect ng Vitality.
Yeah, not much time on the board for Mongols to execute a site. They need to decide now. Yeah, crowd's probably gonna try and see if they can stave off or at least discourage the Mongols from taking this A side, but they're gonna take it anyways. Messi, A side gonna be taken. Good flashes potentially para dito kay Messi, but the flash was a bit too early. Masyadong maaga yung flash to Josh.
Yeah. Somehow they get past it though. Zaibu now catches Sekno. Quick little fight. But now, Rob's Flames, what the hell is that? Bodies hitting the floor. Quick succession coming in from them. Now 15 seconds on the clock. Sakto lang yung pagplant nila dito. 9-10 getting himself in position as Flames is taking that long way around to try and catch them unawares. At nakita yata si Apex crossing out through that doorway. 9-10 reveals his cards. They know where he is. Feeling that pressure from Apex. Pushed into a corner, misses the shot right between the legs. Senzu, last man standing, taken down by El Capitan himself. A 6th round for Vitality. What the hell is that?
Yeah, tempting angle galing dito kay 9-10, but even Senzu got caught in the crossfire dito, pare. Ayun lang. Could have been played better in terms of positioning dito, pare, pero wala nang utility itong Mongols pambaba dito sa sa library So ganda lang ginawa actually dito ni Apex by creating pressure from this library position. Ayun nga, na-allow yung short player to come in. And even though he didn't need yung second player dito, still, bad loss para sa Mongols, man. That should have been 100% round nila dito.
Yeah. Just the sheer amount of... just how cerebral that play was, no? To think how slow the movement from Mongols was to try and convert that. All right. Face broke Kenny's heart. Okay, sir. But yeah, that was a really messy round from Mongols, man. They had the opportunity, but Apex did so well. He didn't even really do any damage until they forced him to take the very last seconds of that round to convert it.
For sure. Titignan natin, Vitality, 4 points in the lead dito sa mapa natin. A heartbreaker of a loss para sa Mongols, and they needed a timeout to recover from it. Round number 9, only 3 rounds left in this in this first half as Robs na naman catching itong si Mazinho. And they don't have control of second mid. Wala na silang choice dito kundi either i-retake tong second mid, possibly losing another player to Robs, or just straight up take it on B side. Either way, may basa dito yung Vitality.
Yeah. Now, actually stave off that pressure coming in from them. Now the problem with Mazinho gone. Again, he's basically the designated apps player. You can see how heavy that defense is on B side. And Mongols are not going to try and re-explore that space, at least for now. So that pause in the round will change up these timings for the rotations, which also means that Vitality really have nothing to worry about, because it's that lack of pressure elsewhere on the map kind of becomes a sign. Now there's going to be Util being thrown out here and clear up a path para sa Mongols para makapasok ng A. Trying to convince them that they're going towards B, because Banana has been receiving quite a lot of this, but Mezzi here, the one and done corner, takes down Techno. Senzu shows up as well. Luckily for the refrag just in time. Now they don't know though. Si Apex, si Rob, sa loob ng site, hindi pa nila nakikita, Sneaky.
You gotta decide which 2v2 they want to take here, and it seems like they're gonna take it against Rob's Apex inside of the site. He has 9 bullets.
What?
He must be out, but a bit too slow. Galing sa Mongols, man. That moment's hesitation really is just messing them up, man.
Yeah. There seems to be a lack of commitment coming in from the boys in Mongols right now. Overthinking themselves, and those split-second decisions that are taking a little bit too long are starting to cut into the time that they could actually be doing or taking space, shooting some shots, getting those kills. As you could see in those last few seconds of this round, man, Apex had so much time to decide what to do. And when you outnumber a person on the site, you want to make it so that there's too much going on all at once. But unfortunately, they gave Apex the senior citizen treatment there.
Yeah, I think it's the fact na Mongols compared to Vitality. Vitality has probably played multiple grand finals, high stakes tournaments already this year. Para naman sa Mongols, I feel like maybe it is that lack of experience going into this specific event. Just in the grand finals, man. Pero Flames, Flames. Take the 4K.
Oh
That
my!
one. Big way.
Yes, a tiny little bit awkward there. Did not check over the wall, but Mezzinho finally shows up, takes down the Woo. Mezzi na naman. Catches them out here. In the same one-and-done corner that somehow he survived from Rops. Coming all the way from a flank, but gets taken down. Mezzinho, the game sense just works out for him. Gets that kill now, reducing the numbers to 2, but Flamesy on the other hand wants to equalize. Both Senzu and Mezzinho very heavily damaged right now in their health. And look at this, they've split up. Hoping they might find the timing here. Now the plant's gonna be fully committed. Flames, oh, fully commits to it. But somehow gets taken down here by Senzu, leaving it to Mezzi. And yeah, like you said, it's a really bad smoke. Sightline's broken for them. Mezzinho takes him down. A young gun, making some impact, making some waves on the map.
There we go, Mezzinho. What a stage to start popping off on, Barry. Game 3 on Inferno. A map that has been giving you trouble all year, but this specific grand final, you have been performing amazingly on it, pare. But you still need to get those 2 rounds kung kayo yung MongolZ dito. Need to at least remove that leeway off of Vitality's comfort.
Yeah. So now that's going to be the first time out called in for Vitality here. So far a successful map, but somehow it looks like Mongols have found a way to shift that momentum in their direction. Get back that confidence that was much needed earlier. And they're looking to try and hit that final win, the final map that they need. Vitality, though, still very much ahead of this.
I'm not gonna lie, I want that Zin jersey 1000% in the crowd. Someone nahanap yan, please let me know. As a serial Zinner. Pero yun nga, Senzu. Gonna be a bit of trouble here. Molotov gonna strike both players actually, and they are probably gonna hear it. Apex naka-prep lang ng flash dito sa may dark area natin.
Flames still looking out here through Banana, does not see anything. The re-clear of Banana, though, comes in with some great timing. It gives Vitality the idea that there's no one here. They're already expecting it. Now some util being thrown out here. Zaibu playing very far back. Try and cut it off. And look at the amount of util being thrown to further slow down this round. Flash is here, hoping that there's someone out, but there's no one here. Zaibu's not even going to receive any of this. He sees all that util being thrown, though. So they have a good idea of where they are. Smoke comes in as well. Zaibu out through here, makes an attempt on their lives, but cannot get anything connected, though. Rops staying right underneath of it. Mezzi, head on a swivel, is not the word to look. Finds one, but Mezzinho from the sky takes them down.
Get in,
but the
bro.
Vitality, man, what a hold it is. Somehow, though, they find a way onto the site. 9, 10, 11 HP. Mezzinho pushing forward, trying to equalize. Oh, he gets Zaibu. Possible to switch up the gun right now. AWP. And Apex taking the long route. Not to be expected here from on top. Sees the head of Mezzinho, takes him down. 9, 10, 11 HP to his name. Last man standing for this round, hoping the flash comes in great. Apex from the sky takes him down. And what is that? Down to the last second, Sneaky Frog. Vitality, these mid-round calls are way too much, pare.
Grabe. I mean, there's so much time on the C4 as well. They took so long clearing itong A site pin. Ang tagal ng C4 plant. Zaiwu just getting absolutely everything he wants dito sa library, but then gets taken out by 9-10. But amidst that confusion, grabe Apex using the attention that he's gotten to his advantage, pare. Apex time and time again. Another Game 3 Grand Final performance for the books para sa kanya dito. As Vitality, they acquired their 8.
You are fucking insane!
I don't
know how to say it. I want this major up with you, boys! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Fucking get it, boys.
Yeah, no one wants it more than Apex, pare. 15-4 dito sa Inferno. I mean, it's looking like Titan Apex, pare, once again. Apex 16-4 this time. Gonna smoke the Molotov, but it's a bit too late. Blitz will get itong si Apex, no? So it's an IGL or an entry trade.
That's a life game for Apex, man. He's been the most consistent, in fact, out of this entire squad so far here in the Grand Final. They're just gonna keep going. Rocks receiving that damage from the other side, but somehow sprays on to 2. What is that? Equalize the score. Now they're looking for it. Plant comes in, Flames, only an HE. He does have a kit, but Messi coming from the other side. The perfect time, he takes on Blitz. Si 9-10 na rin natitira dito. It's gonna be a 2-pronged push. Galing sa Vitality. Pressure felt from Flames. Does not even need the help. Another round. We end the half at 9-3 here, Sneaky Frog. Vitality want it, and they want it bad.
Yeah, 9 rounds. Very familiar scoreline para sa mga teams natin dito. Vitality, 4 rounds away from a legacy-defining major dito sa Austin. MongolZ have still yet a mountain to climb in order to attempt to even damage itong run ng Vitality. Pero Vitality, man, they just look good every single round, even on the losses, pare. MongolZ had to work so hard just to get these wins. Pero pagdating naman sa CT side, MongolZ, yung nga, pistol round pa lang, you're gonna need to lock in. Pero Vitality, I mean, with what Flamesy said, pare, Inferno's looking very scary dito, man.
Yeah. Well, looks like, man, they're fully activated right now. Circling it. Imagine this, Sneaky. Start of this entire Vitality run, their ascent to greatness began back in Paris, in their home crowd. Sabi namin to ni Emelo kanina, they were the hometown heroes at the time in Paris. Now, they've turned into the villain. Sila tayong super villain, man. Apex, the opposite of a showman, just triggering everyone in the audience, getting booed constantly on screen, looking to prove everyone wrong. But despite that, man, pag narinig natin yung comments nila, grabe yung energy, the love, the passion from Apex can be heard in every word that we hear whenever we get an insight into the Vitality comms.
Yun nga. And to be fair, no, even back in the day, Titan, Envious, whatever freaking French org they came up with back in the day. Ayun nga, Apex was a very, very good banana player back in the day, pare, nung may space pa dun sa left side ng banana ng Inferno. He was defending not even the best version very, very well. I think back and go, he was one of the best entries when it comes to that specific position, even though si Freiberg yung naging king ng banana. But then, the amount of experience in the top level, no, para dito kay Apex, he's been in multiple Grand Finals already. I mean, as an entry, as a Rifer, as an IGL dito ng Vitality. So this is not unfamiliar territory para dito kay Apex. For the Mongols, man, yeah, they're swimming in darkness dito, pare. First major Grand Final, made first Asian team in history na makapasok nga dito sa top 8 ng CS2. But is he? I mean, quite the mountain to climb. May sumawa yan, ah.
Shoutout nga pala, men. Kanina lang pinag-uusapan natin yung hometown heroes. Sa kabilang bang-bang ngayon, pare, may Filipino na nanalo. Shoutout kay kay Patrick Mendoza.
Batman, you're a genius, man, for not sticking here. Buti na lang nagtalon ka, idol. Nako po. Paano ba nangyari yun? How did he get picked up? Because who left? Kasi ako, hindi ako updated sa kabila.
Ano siya? Actually, no one left, no? Ang nangyari si... What is his name? Mind Freak yata. Na bench.
Ooh, not my goal. I mean, he's not my goal, but he was from Counter-Strike, so gotta do something. Pero yun nga, last half of the Austin Major dito, pare. Vitality, they can taste it. Mongols, they're still miles away, pare. But a pistol round can turn the tides in an instant dito sa Inferno. And here we go.
Ilang round na lang to. Vitality only need just a few, man. Only 4 rounds to end this. Get the trophy that they really, really want. 9-10 holding on to this angle. Vitality are going to be flooding through here. Here comes the smoke. Gets him off the angle. It's going to be a slow approach now. 3-man stack here. Blitz. The push onto his feet, but somehow Mazinho's still alive inside of it despite the flames. Licking at his feet. Messi, what an entry! Takes him down 1 by 1. Gets that space for the team, and now it's going to be a 2v4. The plant now. Not a good sign. Not a good sign for Mongol. Sneaky. If they can't win this round, they could be running away with it now. Senzu, though, starts it off. Good pick-off. Takes down Apex, but there's so many angles they have to worry about. Techno pushing Senzu on the other side of this. They know where he is. So Techno has to come in with a great timing. Pero wala pa siyang makita dito. The flash now coming in from them. The retake has begun! But Robson Zaibu stop it before it even begins.
Raiko. Well, Mongols, they don't win the pistol. Might as well force itong round number 2. Because it's not gonna get any easier anytime soon. Grabe, Mezzi in this pistol round. Drive-buying bits, drive-buying 9-10 dito sa loob ng site. King Mezzi on that entry. Grabe. Oh,
my.
Yep. I feel like if Mezzi is just hitting that kind of point or that kind of shots, pare, it's kind of just cooked. 9-10 can't even get a kill with the MP9 in close quarters. Grabe, the heartbreak. It's just getting worse para dito sa Mongols. They're gonna need a miracle galing sa isa sa mga players dito.
Yeah. Man, 3 rounds left here for Vitality. Not a single person dead just yet. B-side's completely open here, Sneaky. Ripe for the taking para sa Vitality. Now Zaibu also waiting for some sort of aggression through apps, but there's no one here. It's gonna be clinical. Despite the fact that there's no one here on the site, they have to make sure that they clear out all these angles, make sure it's safe. And as soon as Apex gets a whiff that there's nobody here, there's no one home, they're gonna be pulling that bomb the other way. 50 seconds still, you already see Rops rotating. It's gonna be too easy.
Yeah, I mean, B-side taken. I think Mongols are gonna realize na it's not gonna be an A take anytime soon, so mag-stay na lang sila dito to save those weapons. But goddamn, it's a really, really hard save to do. 3 and 11 na nga yung score nyo dito. For may possible 5 rifles kung ita-drop na dito ni Flames yung Macte niya as well as itong si Apex. But the 3-11 is staring down at you, Mongols. I mean, any response from this point forward, it's gonna be needed. And it needs to be clean. It needs to be a straight-up streak galing sa Mongols to get back into this game. But if they lose this next round, man, I think that's a Vitality trophy, pare.
Yeah, it's looking like it. More and more likely. Mongols got way too messy at the start of this map. Got way too excited in the second.
Yeah.
And now the mistakes are just piling up. The mental is stanking with every passing round. Now the 11th for Vitality here. The crowd is quiet, but now the Vitality fans finally have an opportunity to shout out their passion for the game.
So yun nga, still, at the end of the day, man, Mongols had a really freaking good run. First top 8 for Asia, first top 4 for Asia, and first Grandfinals para dito sa Asia. Looking like the Paper X of this esports, pare. Not gonna lie, with less Russians and less Singaporeans this time. Pero, ayun nga, Mongols, even if you guys lose itong next round, man, which I do hope you don't, it's still a great run, man. One for the history books. At paalala lang para sa mga Mongols fans na nasa chat, a man can be destroyed but not defeated. Yan po ang call sign ng ating MongolZ na squad. And let's see. Is this gonna be the time MongolZ finally make a comeback happen, or is it gonna be Vitality lifting their first CS2 major trophy dito, pare?
Man, oh man. 2 more runs to go here, MongolZ. This is the last of their cash, man. The last of their cash. It's gonna be a desperate buy to try and keep them off a map point, off of championship point right now. But Apex, he does not give a care. Not a care in the world right now. Confidence instilling. Life came from him. 16 and 6 right now. And MongolZ are playing scared. They're playing very desperate. Of course, they are playing for the shorter range angle, so they're gonna be waiting on the back of these utils. But look at the pressure being thrown here. It pulls 9-10 to rotate away towards B. Join his teammates.
9-10 having a rough one, man. 2-14. Oh, and the wrong response para kay Tekno. I think he got fully blinded and he just jumped straight into Fountain.
Now, Senzu trying to fight back. He does get Apex. It's going to be a good sign for them. Now, 45 seconds left on the clock. No plan just yet for Vitality. They want to make sure that everything is safe first. Flames, bomb in his hands, has to be careful with his life. Some util being thrown out through the church. They prevent the plant again, but no. They make an attempt. It's not going to be fast enough. Zaibu looking towards the backside. Wary of the flank. Takes on Muzinho now. One angle gone. The last two to worry about. 3v4. High-low Flames. Just on the angle. But now...
Oh, yun lang. 3 and 12 staring down at the barrel dito yung MongolZ. Vitality, a legacy-defining win para sa kanila dito sa Austin. A CS2 major trophy has eluded itong Vitality for the longest time. They've already gotten one in Counter-Strike Global Offensive on the very tail end, and they're not gonna wait for the tail end ng CS2 just to get another one, pare.
Yeah, and it's looking like it's their time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Carlo, about best of 3 to. Why is this best of 3, man? MR30 na tayo, pare. Dapat best of 5 na to, pero Apex.
Best of 3. Wait, the TK. No, the self-kill, actually. Okay, a little bit messy here, but they want it real bad. Somehow, though, some mistakes committed by Zaibu and the Apex, punishing them early in this round. Gonna have a hard time trying to get that space, knowing that it's gonna be a pretty heavy stack over towards A. Now Mezzi, timing, turns the wrong way. Somehow, 9-10. Trying to put a stop to it, trying to put a limit. Slow it down, delay the inevitable. Si Flames na lang natitira dito, 1v4. But it might be possible, man. There's 1 minute here. 22 HP, 10 for 9-10 and Senzu. I wouldn't be surprised if Flames has the confidence to even make an attempt here.
Yeah, that's a
Tingnan natin.
5K, 5K, 4K. Yeah, that's an AK buy. Maybe they buy itong si Zaibu and AWP and their money's gonna be super low. Pero, I mean, MongolZ, if Senzo can get yung AK dito sa banana na nakadrop, or at least get one of the AKs na na-drop nga dito sa mid, would save itong MongolZ quite the trouble of trying to save for that op para kay 9-10. But I think 9-10, I think we got a rifle here, bro. Yun nga, it's 2-15 start dito sa series natin, and I feel like the rifles have been more effective para sa kanya dito.
Yeah. It's so funny, man. You see what 9-10 has just really been having a nightmare of a map so far, but it's pretty poetic to know that he's the one who kind of stopped it before anything next happens. But pare, wala na silang room for mistakes here. One wrong move, it could be the end of this great run from MongolZ that no one expected to even get to this point, man. My pick'ems had them out in the first round of the playoffs.
I picked them for finals. It was in the video. It was in the FocusFire video, man. I called it. They would get into finals. I didn't call yung Pain winning quarters though.
I did not. No, I don't think anyone called that.
Would have been sick. I think I did predict Spirit to go through, pero I don't know what happened to them. Pero yun nga, Vitality, timeout, still has one more in the chamber just in case Xtaz needs additional conversation with his team. Pero para naman sa Vitality, I don't think they're gonna need it anytime soon. Isang literal na pagkakamali lang dito ng Mongols. Tapos na ang labanan sa kanila ng tropeo.
Yan na. Little bit of a lifeline para sa Mongols now. They do have some money up. They have some guns as well. 9-10 going for broke in this last-ditch effort now to try and prevent Vitality from winning it in a 13-4. And look at this. Look at Blitz, man.
Remember last time there was an NA Grand Final on Inferno?
Yep.
You'll think of Boston 2018.
Yep. But oh, Senzu! He finds Zaibu here, but Messi is there. The spacing between the Vitality players is so good, man. That's one thing that you will never, ever be able to take away from this team is that they know how to play their distances between each other, so things don't go awry. So it's an easy trade, or you don't get sprayed down quickly.
Yeah, you also got two hard entries on 15 and 6 and 19 and 10 para dito sa Vitality, so it's kind of hard to fight back when the entries are really doing their due work. 9-10 though. I mean, of all time, it must be now para mag-step up dito. Messi will get one. Bazinho, though, has been going huge para dito sa Mongols, and that's gonna be Blitz. Checkmate in mid. 5 and 12 Mongols. Austin is behind them. 17, around 17 done and dusted, pare. It's gonna take 7 rounds para makabalik.
This is
How strong is the copium, pare?
Television, man. How strong is the copium? Let's see. They got 2 rounds in a row now. Money in their pockets. And Vitality gonna be on an eco. The first time this entire map, Snaky Frog. 9-10 starts it off well. Takes down the Chosen One. The flash coming out as well. Aiding Senzu in his attempt to try and hunt them down one by one. Keeping them out on Banana in the second now. Taking down Bazinho. What is that? Flame shows up on the other side of the map now. There's a little bit of a blip in the force. Rob's Flames. Low HP, both. May upgrade para kay Flames. But now, they're gonna try and find the timing inside of A site. 9-10 waiting for them to push through. But no one's gonna be here. They take the long route, the more safe route, and the upgrades as well. They're looking for them. Flames, I think, is spotted ahead. Robs, it's up to you. He has to get this plant down. Mongols, perfect timing, sees them across the map.
Why now,
gone. I don't know what's going on right now in the heads of the players, but it might be possible for Vitality. Down to a 2v2. 9-10 looking for the shots, misses. Pressure a little bit too much. Gets caught with his pants down. The Ichi out in the open now. Techno 4K, the last hope, the last bastion for the Mongols to prevent this reverse sweep from Vitality. They're gonna play this at the very last second. He speaks out, sees one, looking for the other, hiding in the very back. Takes down Flames, holding the open. Techno 4K keeps them alive.
Di patapos ang labanan, sabi dito ni Techno 4K. 6-12. God damn, what a 1v2. After a huge mistake, galing dito kay Senzu coming out of library early. Nako po. Malay mo lang, di ba? Malay mo lang the copium is strong enough.
By God. There is no way in hell he should have won that on paper, Sneaky.
Yun nga. If we are gonna go down, we are gonna go fighting, sabi dito ng Mongols. We're not gonna take this, and we're not gonna make it easy. And let's see, Mongols suddenly second life, second wind dito sa round number 18. 6 more points and we go into overtime dito, pare. It's gonna be quite the overtime if maabutan nga natin dito, man.
A very long road, a long grind, 9-10. Oh,
he's gone.
Rob's almost taking one step too far. And that's it. That's the first strike. 9-10 takes down Robs here.
First point of contact taken, Apex. They make a call to go over towards B side. Here comes the util being thrown out. Molly's out, Techno holding on, but Flame shows up as well. Now they're gonna be calling for backup on the other side of this. The flash is coming on through. Senzu looking for them, but can't see anything. Not a single bullet connecting onto the bodies of these players, but Blitz is coming in.
Great Molly.
Long way around out through church. Wait, plant's coming. The smoke's out. They can't see a single thing here. They're gonna get themselves into the post-plant positions. And these post-plants from Vitality are usually really good. It's the first time we're seeing what is more or less a full post-plant from this team, but Messi boosted up. High Flames. Taken down one by one. It's 2v2. It might be possible, Sneaky. It might be possible to end right now, but the same thing can be said for Mongols, keeping it alive still. Barrel spotted. Messi looking to end things right now. And Zaiwu taking the long way around, holding on to the angle. Now 9-10 running out of time. And Vitality finally, the ever-elusive CS2 major secured for the Hornets. No words, man, no words. Apex, for sure, gonna be teary-eyed right now. They want it so bad. And there he is. True passion. Wants to be known as one of the best IGLs the game has ever known. Shoutout nga pala kay Direk, naka-Vitality jersey yan pero malungkot.
What is a... nanalo pa, natalo siya pa. Ayun nga,
Nanalo
it is what
pero
it
natalo,
is.
man.
It is what it is para dito sa MongolZ, man. Ayun nga. It was a good run. First time in history that a top 8 Asian team, top 4 Asian team, and the first time in the Grandfinals. So, boys can't be disappointed here, man. Pero it's the #1 team in the world who is gonna take it dito sa Austin. We take a handshake, no? Grabe, man. I mean, quite the major that we have had, pare. Yun nga, multiple teams that have assumed, we assume na we're gonna be stuck in Tier 2. Yun nga, Furia Pain. Mao's even making a hell of a run for it, pare. Legacy in Stage 3. And, ayun nga, ends with Vitality anyways. And let's see, as the raise of the trophy here, pare. Finally, a good-ass trophy galing dito sa Blast. It's your Blast champions.
Pare, it's like 4 times the size of the Paris trophy.
Wow, slow-mo.
Yeah, being slow-mo, man. Blast really went all out here for Austin. Production team on-site and online, syempre. Para sa atin dito sa FocusFire, man. Solid. Austin crowd, they gotta respect it, man. They might be going Apex earlier, but good CS is still good CS.
Yun nga. Pa-shoutout po sa TD ng FocusFire Gaming, sabi ni Kathleen Mendoza.
Don't.
Yun nga, baka kilala ni Jack yan. Ayun nga. Oh, man. Trophy para sa Pete. He flips him off one last time, pare. You can't help but cheer. You can't help but cheer, pare.
Yeah, man. Everyone loves a good hate watch.
Those chants have finally turned. Damn, from Cluj to Paris, now in Austin, your third major victory. What does it mean to you to do it here in Austin and to turn all these people's hearts now in your favor?
That was an amazing journey to play here. I love being the villain. I love that you wanted to fuck me, actually.
Maybe.
Okay.
But yeah, we've worked so hard all together, and I'm so happy that we managed to come back after this terrible first map. But that's what we said to each other. Like this year, it already happened that in the grand final we lost the first map, and we knew we could come back. And on the last two maps, there were no game. We were just a better team, and I'm just proud of my boys, how much they work out and everything. And thank you, Austin. Fucking thank you.
But they have to respect you. When it comes to getting those comebacks, sometimes losing but having to be back, we can listen to snippets of you talking to your team so often. Can you tell me something about how you have grown as a leader over these years? Because it really does seem like you are their captain at every moment of the day.
Well, I think overall, of course, I manage better my emotions. It had to be important because I'm a really emotional person. And I think that in big tournaments, I'm trying to be the best captain I can, not only IGL. And yeah, I think this tournament I've never been tilted on my guys, even though we played bad. And also a lot of hard work. And I'm happy it worked out today on the team side, but on the individual, because on Inferno, I fucked them.
Never change that.
I mean, you went wrong.
You said this one was
Ain't
for
wrong.
the haters,
Not
but
wrong.
I believe it is also for some of the guys on your team who wanted to win their first major, Robs who wanted to make up for those lost finals, of course. So what do you want to say about them?
Well, I'm sorry, Magis, but Robs is the best mover of all time. 7 trophies in 7 tournaments. Like, what else can you do? What else? Guys, you can see already the best team of 2025. There is no doubt. It's that. And all the Messi doctors as well. Like, yes, last year, remove Messi. But look, we still win 7 trophies with him. And remove Apex, and yeah, fuck you guys.
Listen, I'm going to ask one more question. I don't know how many times you're going to say fuck you again, but let's see. Finally, you say it there. 2025 is the year of vitality, but it's been a long season already. Is there anyone you want to shout out in the organization at home that have made this all possible, because they are always behind you?
Yeah, all the support, like the French of all, first of all, like the Golden Hornets that are really always behind us. They are the best fans. Unfortunately, they couldn't come because that cost a lot of money for all of them. But everyone believing in us, believing in me and Vitality when things went wrong. And at least once again, for the 13th time of my career, I proved the haters wrong, and that's what I'm the most happy about. And yeah. And thank you to the owners as well. Neo, he's been also an important boss for us, always trying to solve problems. After Shanghai, we had a long call. He believed in me, and of course we had Robin, so he helps as well. And yeah, I'm just proud of everyone and really happy. And shout out to my girlfriend at home watching as well.
Thank you very much, Apex. Congratulations.
Yeah, and you know the celebration, did we got it there? Yeah, the celebration doesn't stop. Hello? Oh, there we go. Hey, the celebration's not done. I got the rest of the guys over here. Give it a round of applause for Team Vitality. Flames, happy birthday, bud. Hell of a birthday present.
That's a crazy birthday to have. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Hey, can we give him a happy birthday one more time, Austin?
Happy birthday nga para
There
kay
you go.
Queens.
But on your side, man, you done sweating for the day or what?
Yeah, it was tough. It was the final of the major. Yeah, thank you guys. I think they wanted that for 2 or 3 days at least.
They've been waiting for that. Anything else you want to say before we get out of here?
Thank you, of course. Thank you to the organization as well. They always believe in me. Neo brought me back, and I promised me this time to bring a major, and I did, so thank you to him.
Congratulations, X-Taz. Oh yeah, go on. Mr. Dan, please.
Yeah, one last thing, and the people you never see behind us, like the staff we have been amazing as well the last 7 months. Why we have a strong mentality, why we never give up, why we play fucking good CS as well, it's thanks to those guys. So props to our staff that are here, and I love you guys.
That's Dan Mattisclair. This is Team Vitality. Austin, give it up for your finalists, your champions. It's Vitality!
Ayun nga, birthday celebrations are gonna be very, very nice para dito kay Flamesy, pare. A major trophy in his hand. And this could be the start of Vitality's era dito sa Counter-Strike 2. 7 goddamn trophies and a major with it, pare. A third for Dan Medisclair. Grabe. I mean, Vitality, tama si Apex. Tama si Apex, Josh. This could be the best roster move. This could be the best single trade na nakita natin in Counter-Strike history. Robs to Vitality was once just a rumor, just a murmur, pare. But now it's reality. Nakita na natin ang limits. Not even the limits. We are seeing the peak of Vitality dito, pare.
Yeah, even higher than what we used to see, man, back in Paris. But hey, our Skin Club MVP here for the series is going to be Mezzi. 47 kills, 33
King
deaths.
Mezzi.
Remember, kakasabi lang ni Apex, man. Everyone said to drop Mezzi. They keep him here. Siya pa yung magiging MVP dito sa Austin.
Oh, nga pala. The first British major winner. Pare. Holy, this is history. This is absolute
It's
history as well.
definitely history,
Congratulations to the boys over at the UK. We're gonna claim it as well, yung mga taga Scotland. Wala man. United yung Kingdom. Sa amin din yung panalo. Pero yun nga. Congratulations to Vitality, man. Wala tayong masasabing masama. It was a really good showing galing sa kanila dito. And I love na they played the villain role dito sa Austin, and Austin embraced it.
Yeah.
Obviously, after ng tournament, tapos na lahat, yun nga, no. It was all in good fun yung ginawa natin dito. It was all in the spirit of Counter-Strike, which is very, very nice. Every time the team major does come, may mga ganito nangyayari palagi. It's always a nice time.
Yeah. I mean, gano'n naman talaga, you have to have your stories written and eventually ended. And the end here for us was Vitality turning from your villains now to proving everyone wrong and becoming the heroes, finally earning that praise from the Austin crowd, man. It's been days and days of booze sa pagmumukha ni Apex every time that the screen shows his face. And man, he ate it up. He turned that into a fire, a passion, a fire in his belly to get that championship trophy. I mean, you saw his performance all throughout this series, man. He was top fragging in the second map in Dust 2. He was top fragging for most of this last map as well, the decider in Inferno. And he really wanted it. He wanted it for the boys that he was playing with, the entire squad. Rops, Flames, Zaibu. Who am I forgetting?
Mezzi, bro.
Mezzi, the MVP nga.
The MVP, pare. Pero yun nga.
Pero yeah, man, it's crazy.
Jesus Christ, man. What a long major. Yun nga, once again, I really don't want to do an NA event again. Like this time zone's a nightmare. This time zone is a nightmare, pare. We are up. Ayun nga, para for everyone that is in the international side of things, it's 6:31 in the morning, and the latest that we've gotten was stage 2, which was 10 in the morning. So finally, we've escaped the major time zone. Get me back to Europe, pare. Like 11:30. Day 1.
Ayun yata yung man, yun yung nag-OT4 eh. Yun yung nag-OT4 kung di ka nagkakamali.
Oh wait, I was there. Yun pa, like all the days I missed, pare. Doon pa yung hindi na may 11. Pero yun nga, that is it para dito sa Blast Austin Major Official Filipino Broadcast. Shout out to all the Mongolian fans that checked out the Facebook stream. We love the support. 1.8k viewers to 2k viewers at one point. So thank you guys. Thank you. Para naman sa YouTube as well, and for the Kick supporters. So alam mo na yan. You guys know we're Asians as well, so we got the cheer for MongolZ. It's unfortunate that the run did end here, but then there's still a next time. For the Mongols, they're still pretty young. They're still pretty spry.
They're
so
really young squad, man.
We're gonna get it back, man. Next major, December. November, December. Around that time, that's gonna be MongolZ all the way, baby. On behalf of Just Suave, Emlo, Sino ba
Choco, Gav,
and si Gab. We would like to thank everyone for checking out the FocusFire Gaming page. Make sure to subscribe, follow, or like, or whatever spot you're in. Once again, shout out to Skin Club. Make sure to check out yung link in the comment section or nandito sa description on YouTube for that 7% bonus for the first 15 deposits and at 1xbet. Make sure to use the promo code FocusFire if you're gonna bet in future CS events. Hindi lang Austin, of course. Make sure to use the promo code FocusFire, 16k PHP. But that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Suave. Guys, we will see you in the next event, which is gonna be... Ano next event dyan?
Check natin.
Ano yung next na blast event? Rivals? Yun nga. Might be there for Blast Rivals, so make sure you guys check that out. Bounty pala. Ayun nga. That is it for the both of us. We will bid you farewell. Thank you for checking out, guys.